Welcome back to Nintagious. How's everybody doing tonight? Did I bump my microphone? That's strange. Apparently, I bumped it at some point and accidentally knocked it into frame. That's different. Alright, let me hide that really quick. Alright, yeah, how's everybody doing tonight? We're gonna check out Inscryption tonight. I actually have played the demo of this, and I watched somebody else play the first, 30 minutes of it, which is about how much you're gonna get out of the demo. So I kind of know the first moments and what to expect. Other than that, I don't know that much. I did watch somebody play a little bit of it, but I cut myself off because I was pretty quickly like, this looks pretty interesting, and I think I want to get it and play it. So I didn't want to see too much. But just a warning that there are a couple moments that couple early moments in particular that I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I know this part already. We'll is there anything else I have to get in order? I think everything's ready. I rushed to get a bunch of this together at the last minute, so I had some random ideas while I was getting ready. So first of all, ambiance. We're gonna shut the lights off here, and hope that that's not too dark. I actually have these little LED tea lights lit, but they're not providing much actual light. They look cool on camera, but they're not actually providing a whole ton of light. The effect isn't as great as I wanted it to be. In fact, the lights off might not work very well at all due to the fact that I think this game is pretty dark. I think it works better with Deep Rock because of the fact that, that game has more, flashes of light and such. Let me take a look at the camera really quick. I don't want it to be too dark. Oh, now you're remembering that I want the exposure turned off. Okay, that's fair. Oh, of course. Of course, now you remember my settings. I think we'll be alright. That's really dark when I have the game open instead of the desktop, though, but that's okay. We'll make it work. Maybe I'll... How's it look with this light on? This is probably too bright. Ah, it's still spooky. I kind of like it. We'll resort to that if we need to. Anyway, so this is Inscryption. It is a card game deck builder with some horror game elements and
time to figure out what's on this thing.
And some escape room elements. On paper, it doesn't sound like something I would terribly like, I know. But the presentation on this game is just fucking off the charts. And I was pretty immediately like, oh yeah, this looks pretty cool. I think we need to check this out. We needed a good Halloween game anyway. So right away, you can't. You just can't. Hold on, let me make sure that all my options are set correctly so that nothing weird happens. Yeah, that's set correctly. Yeah, this should all be fine. So yeah, you have no choice but to continue. Is that too loud? I might need to turn that down. I think that's, super loud. Hold on. Let me address that really quick. Let's try and move it over to TV audio. Now I can't hear it at all. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, now I can't hear anything. Okay. Yeah, that's not gonna fly. This TV sucks. I gotta replace it at some point. Alright, I'm just gonna put it back on desktop audio. I could always just turn it down, like, in-game if I need to. Turn that back off. Another challenger. It has been ages. Perhaps you've forgotten how this game is played. Allow me to remind you. Play the squirrel card. Now play your stoat. Stoats cost 1 blood. Sacrifices must be made. An honorable death. Play the stoat. There. Wolves require 2 sacrifices. You don't have enough. Ring the bell to end your turn and commence combat. Your stoat stands unopposed. Number on the bottom left is its attack power, 1. Your stoat dealt me 1 damage. I added it to the scale. You win if you tip my side all the way down. Like this. My turn. Your stoat stands in the way of my coyote. Coyote dealt 2 damage to your stoat. That means your stoat's health is 2 less. Thank you. Math. If a creature's health reaches 0, it dies. It's your turn again. You may draw from your deck, or you may draw a squirrel. Well, if I drew 1 squirrel, I wouldn't be able to play a wolf anyway, unless I sacrificed my stoat. I don't want to do that, so let's do this. How reckless of you. Well, we can't play that either, so that's fantastic. Here, just kill the coyote, and because you were learning, I will pass. You've drawn all the creatures from your deck. A squirrel is your only choice. Okay. I don't want to sacrifice the stoat. We're not going to do it. You dealt 1 damage, so I put 1 weight on the scale. You know you can play more than 1 card per turn, right? Hey! Backseating? Let's not... You're passing again, huh? Okay. Sacrifice these 2. So yeah, again, I kind of know, like, the basics of the game, thanks. The demo basically lets you play the tutorial. Which takes a while. There's a lot to introduce. You've won this match. They won't all be so easy. Let me recall your story. Oh, yes. You were lost deep in the forest. This guy's, like, voice, if you want to call it that, is, like, super unsettling in headphones. I didn't play it with headphones when I played the demo. You're lost deep in the forest. A single path revealed itself. Can I get up already? No. You'll have to stand up from the table when the map is rolled out. I like, this game's actually brighter than I thought it would be, so I think the lights off is gonna work pretty well. Alright, before we get any further, Guy, how's it going, by the way? Anyone else that might be lurking around, it is good to have you. But yeah, I very quickly... It's funny that you said it's Monday, because, already since I did away with the schedule, and now I'm just, like, playing it on a day-by-day basis, I've already completely lost... It's only been 2 days, and I've already lost complete track of time. It doesn't feel like Monday at all to me. Also, yes, there was, I had ambiance playing on the splash screen. I wanted to replace the music with Luigi's Mansion's theme tonight. Well, throughout this week. For the last of the October stuff. The site I used to, like, pull music down from YouTube is, like, not working very well anymore. So I wasn't able to do that. But I figured the ambiance would at least be pretty decent for the splash screen. It's the old ambiance I used for overnight streams. Two denizens of the forest approach you tentatively. A caustic adder. Damage from its poison bite is always lethal. The undying cat sacrificing the poor beast does not kill it. So I took the cat in the demo and I thought it was pretty good. I'm kind of tempted to take the adder instead now, just to do something different. But I think I'm gonna take the cat again. Another creature joins your caravan. Some of the creatures of the forest seemed willing to follow you. You came across an abandoned sack. Found a squirrel in a bottle. Break in case of emergency. And have a second. Another useful implement. It will allow you to tip the scales with it. 3 is as much as you can carry. You were ambushed while crossing some rough terrain. You didn't sacrifice me? How kind. Maybe you'll help me? Take your turn. Play along for now. You may now see my moves ahead of time. So he's gonna play a wolf cub on the next turn. Do let me know if it's too loud. It's pretty loud for me, but I think that's gonna help with overall immersion anyway, so I'm not complaining about that. Okay, so we're gonna play the squirrel. We're gonna sacrifice the squirrel and play the cat there. We're gonna sacrifice the cat. Play the stoat. Here we go. Okay, do I need to draw a card? No, because it's the first turn. Okay. Yeah, just let it ride. Mind the ambitious wolf cub, it ages swiftly. Let's get another squirrel. I don't want to play the river snapper yet. We're gonna play that in place of the boulder once that gets destroyed. Yeah, to protect against it. Was I not clear? You can play a squirrel and also sacrifice it in the same turn. Backseating? Could we not? The airborne bat flies over creatures to attack directly. Ha, my bat flew right over your stoat. You're really proud of yourself, aren't you? Ooh, a wolf is even better, perhaps. Just let it ride. I'm content to play this patiently. Take this. It's another wolf. Okay, so wolf it up. Squirrel cat. We're gonna drop you there. That kills the wolf. And let it ride. Squirrel. We could drop another wolf here and destroy one of these stumps. I like this plan. Oh, one anyway. You prevailed. You trekked onwards past the now bloodied terrain. A young wolf cub, it grows into a wolf after a single turn. A meek sparrow, an inexpensive if feeble flying creature. I'm liking the wolf cub, baby. I don't remember which one I took in the demo on this one. It's not like the game has like loud, like boisterous fanfare, so it's probably gonna be fine because it's mostly ambient music. You stumbled into some strange stones in the mist. You were compelled to choose a worthy sacrifice, one that will be lost forever. Well, I was liking the wolf cub, but like, so I already know what this does. This, pick me. You You looked upon your menagerie and selected a healthy host. So what this is gonna do is, like, it's gonna give the passive effect to the card that I choose to give the sacrifice to. In this particular case, it's a Behold the Rulebook. A card bearing this sigil will grow into a more powerful form after one turn on the board. So yeah, if we pick you, he'll just get stronger. What an honor. A ghastly spectacle, but the soul of the wolf cub now lives in the stoat. Oh right, the fucking totem. Behold my totem, it inscribes my canine cards with the airborne sigil. He's completely insane, you see that, right? No care for the rules. Pathetic, really. Enough. Only keeps me around to watch me suffer. Alright, you know the rule. You know how it's gonna play. We're gonna sacrifice the squirrel to drop the cat. We shouldn't have put it there. That was idiotic, but it's fine. Yeah, that was actually really dumb. I should not have put it there. We'll just have to make two. I don't need any items. We're fine. Totem has granted my coyote the power of flight. Yikes. Hold on. Oh, that was 4 damage. Okay, never mind. I thought the bat was 2 damage. Okay, we're gonna grab a squirrel. Sacrifice the squirrel and the cat with the river snapper there. We're in not great shape because that bat is just completely unopposed. I was kind of not thinking. Just let it ride. Give me a squirrel. Wolf, cat, squirrel. Ah, fuck, he's gonna kill my wolf. Let's just take that. We'll have another wolf ready for when we need it. You're 1 damage away from winning. Alright, he just flies over it anyway. Cool, we just have extra cards at the moment. Dude, there's so many weights on the scale. Squirrel. That should be it. Yeah, there we go. Impressive, you may yet survive this ordeal. Knock on wood. Got another cat. Conniving raven, a blight upon the skies. I didn't get this card in the demo. Or an adder. Something I don't like about flying units is, like, they attack over enemies, but that means they can't take enemies out, and therefore they're just, like, sitting ducks. If anything, it's good if we're dealing with, like, a boulder or something that we have to go over, but otherwise, we don't get a lot out of that, I feel like. I could take another cat, but that seems unnecessary when they can last forever. Let's take the adder. Is that another sacrifice spot? I don't want to go to the sacrifice spot. Let's go to the campfire instead. Came across a small group of survivors. Faces shrunken from starvation, they huddled around a campfire. They looked upon your group of creatures and beckoned. Come, warm one of your creatures by the fire, one said. Warm it by a fire, that will enhance its power, said another. You noticed one of the survivors wiping drool from their mouth. The Stoat's not into that. How about the river snapper? Fire warmed the poor river snapper, enhancing its power. One of the survivors reached towards it. They gnashed their teeth. Without a word, you pulled the river snapper away from the fire and left. I wonder if that can go poorly. Oh, I can, like, see my deck. There's a way out for both of us. Somewhere in this foul cabin. Be silent or I will tear you to shreds. Oh, the fucking grizzly. Okay, so I think this is probably scripted. Like, a 4-6 grizzly is, like, kind of fucking difficult to deal with. Like, we can maybe make this work, but I don't think my chances are good. Yeah, shut up. No one asked you. God, there's another one too? Oh my god. Yeah, this is like... This is rough. Okay, we're gonna take a squirrel. Wolf it. Oh, the furs don't, they defend against the air. That's interesting. Let's take one of these. I was hoping for a wolf. I'm not gonna lie to you. We're gonna grab one of our squirrels here. We're gonna sacrifice the squirrel and the cat. We're gonna drop you there to deal with that one. Yeah, this is intense. I think I heard somebody say that this is winnable, but like you have to play your literally and figuratively, you have to play your cards very well. One new item in my inventory. Thanks, Steam. Okay. Sacrifice those. We killed one. Oh my god, there's so many. I can't. I've lost. Using this as a learning opportunity may be the only way to mitigate my disappointment. Get up. Get up from the table. Fetch me the candlestick from atop the barrel beside the door. This is when shit starts to get a little wild. Clock, which I imagine eventually we're gonna find like a certain combination to put in there or something. It's a hammer, and I can't even tell what that other one is. It's like a wand or something. I don't know what this does. Most of this stuff, like, you don't really get to see in the demo. I did get to do this safe eventually. I wonder if you can do the safe early if you remember what the combination was, or if the combination changes. Guess we'll find out. I thought that the light was lightning strikes? But what's with that sound effect? knife and like a weird, like, pulley mechanism. There's a wolf and a globe and a... Well, I hope I... Is the smoke, like, going up into here? Is that important? It might be important. It's not yet important, but it might be important later. Creepy eyes. There. Bring it here. Let's sit back down. Let me explain something to you. That was one of the 2 mistakes you can make here. If you make another, I must sacrifice you. Now, where were we? We'll go this way. Hey Cosmo, how's it going? New layout, you mean? I very quickly threw this together right before the stream. I was like, oh, I should change the white to black for this if we're gonna have the lights off and everything. The flighty Elkit moves after attacking. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Let's, I'm not a believer in air units. Let's try the elk. I haven't tried, in the demo I didn't try units that move, so rock may get you out of a hard place. I'll take the boulder. Yeah, fuck it. Its bleeding yields 3 blood if you can ignore the bleeding. So it's a sacrifice that's worth 3 instead of 1. We don't have anything that requires 3. I think we're just gonna take the squirrel. Feeling overburdened enough with the full 3 items you carried on. Well, this got intense. The trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. In the distance, you could hear the clinking of metal on stone. A hobbled figure stood in your path. Hee-haw! 'Twas the prospector. He's doing the prospector again? Easy, boss. The mule's key. Thanks. Ooh, I didn't start with my cat this time, that sucks. Alright, what do you got? Pack mule and a coyote. Let's just put you there. Let it ride. Squirrel it up, squirrel it up. We're gonna pop out and wolf it. Let it ride. Let's take another card. Yeah, I love this plan. Let's let it ride. Dag nabbit my mule. You'll live. You won't live. I'm gonna beat your ass. That's how the. Oh, I need to draw a card first. I don't need another squirrel. So I'm gonna take one of these. The elk. Okay. Squirrel it. Hat. Did I neglect to mention overkill damage? You did. That was not a thing in the demo, so excess damage is not wasted. It carries over to the card behind the mangled corpse of the victim. Lucky for you. Hey Theo, how's it going? We're just about caught up to where I got in the demo already, so it's going pretty smoothly. I think we could put 2 cats out there, but I don't really love that idea, if I'm being honest with you. That takes up a lot of space on the board. So we're gonna put the river snapper out here to get rid of that adder finally. Let's put the bullfrog here to take care of that wolf. Hey, Volpe. Yeah, this is definitely my style of a horror game, where it's a little bit more... It's just atmospheric and unsettling, more than anything. What do I want to do? Let's, you know what? Let's just draw a card. Oh, wolf is actually fantastic. I was thinking about placing the elk, but I like the wolf more now. We're gonna sacrifice the bullfrog and the cat again to get the wolf down the... The stoat looks so, like, not amused. He's not into this at all. I hope you didn't think it would be that easy. There's gold in them cards. Struck gold. Also, I mentioned it to Guy already. Let me know if the game is just way too loud. It might be. It might need to be turned down a little bit. Alright, so there's not a whole lot I can do at the moment. I need to wait for him to destroy some of my gold and some of the gold. Yeah, there's not a lot I can do here. I could drop the boulder, there's an idea, but then that just fills another slot that I can't do anything else with, but it gives me time for other gold to get destroyed and maybe get more squirrels and shit, so we're gonna go with that plan. It's definitely a bit too loud. What's that? The 3. Maybe down to like there. We'll see how that feels. That's still pretty loud. It might be a little bit better. Let me know. Let it ride. Can't sacrifice a boulder. I think what we're gonna want to do is let him destroy the boulder, and then we'll play on our next turn. Squirrel. We're gonna double squirrel. Let's drop the adder. I could put the cat out too, but it's not gonna like do anything for me, so I don't think we're gonna do that just yet. might lose this, to be honest. I feel like my deck's not very good. I might have also blown a lot of my good stuff on the first phase, and now he just doesn't have, now he wasted a bunch of it with gold nuggets. Trying to understand how the game works. The big key is that the cards have these, like, blood droplets in the corner. Those are how many sacrifices they take to play, which is basically what the squirrels are for. The squirrels, like, otherwise, like, the numbers below are damage and health, right? That's pretty typical card game mechanics. The big thing is, like, the squirrels seem useless, right? Well, they're just there for sacrifices, basically. Let's... We're gonna double squirrel again, and then we're gonna drop the river snapper. I think over here. Again, I could drop the cat, but I'm not loving that idea. Because it's just gonna die to the adders, so what's the point? Okay, so we're gonna squirrel. Oh, that was dumb. Unless I want to sacrifice the adder to get the elk out there, which might not be a bad idea, all things considered. And we can actually get that adder taken care of. And let's go ahead and put the cat out there, just for... It's probably not going to be important, but fuck it. We're out of squirrels, too. That's unfortunate. I don't know what happens now. Aside from big damage. A battle had taken a toll on you. Your supply of new creatures was exhausted. Starvation began to set in. What? Repulsive. If a creature would attack a card bearing this sigil, it does not. Yikes, so if you run out of cards, you just start taking damage. That's rough. Well, we're just gonna have to kill him. Allow me to light your candles once more. I won't be killing you quite yet. Yeah, I got an achievement. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. Like, now, to be fair, this is how far the demo goes, so I was kind of, like, prepared to get this far. In the demo, I did not succeed on this boss the first time around. I definitely died, which sent us down a completely different path, which I'm sure we're still gonna have to cross eventually, but, yeah, I'm doing pretty decent at the moment just because of the fact that I had already played the demo. You're the first in a while to overcome a boss. As a reward, you are granted an opportunity to select a rare card. Choose carefully. Oh. Urayuli? This level of brutish strength needs no explanation. 7/7 for 4 blood? Holy shit. Strange larva, a largely unimpressive specimen. But it gets stronger in a turn. That one intrigues me. Child 13, poor abandoned child that does not die when sacrificed, but do you have the heart to try? So it's just a cat. It's like the larva. With the sound of the prospector's pickaxe still ringing in your ears, you carried onward. The rank smell of rotten mold permeated the humid air. Every step forward was answered by some nearby slip or slither. You tread cautiously into the wetlands. I don't know what that one does. That's just giving me a card, but then it's gonna force me to... Oh, no, I don't... I could just still go to the pack. Let's do that. Another adder. Hypothesized goat, the truest offering. Sacrificing it grants 3 blood. River otter. The elusive otter. It submerges itself during my turn. Ooh. That sounds neat. Let's take that. Let's go to the pack. A gust from this may lift your creatures into the air, if only for a turn. I'm gonna take the squirrel. you deem it necessary, you may cut up one of my cards with these. Let's actually take the scissors. I like that plan. Kingfisher. They submerge and their air units. Okay. That's nasty. How do you deal with that? You'd have to get something that can counter them, I guess. Well, let's do one of those. Let it ride. Hold your breath. I guess you'd need a bullfrog to deal with those, and I don't have a bullfrog. So that's unfortunate. Let's, I'm gonna take a squirrel on this turn, and then I'm also gonna grab you. Squirrel. So yeah, to recap for those of you that missed the first moments, like, the overall, the most basic of the mechanics is that you play the squirrel fodders to, just so you can sacrifice those to play stronger cards. I think we're gonna go with the wolf, because we just kind of want damage at the moment. Dude, he's going full submersion. Let's grab one of these, maybe. Fuck, dude. Need some, like, one-cost sacrifices. Not good with scary games, to be honest. Now, I could be wrong on this, but I don't think this is the type of game to, like, throw jump scares at you or anything. So, if that's what you're afraid of, we're probably fine. I could be wrong, because I tried not to watch too much of this. Okay, let's take a scroll, though. We can't really... I mean, we could sacrifice the otter, which might be a pretty good plan. To try and get some more damage out there. Especially because since... Well, no, the otter... His otter's dealing damage. Let's put the elk out there. Bye-bye. I don't know what that does, and I don't... That's another sacrifice spot. Let's go this way. Stalwart snapper and your impenetrable defense. The fervid mantis, its prying claws strike both to the left and right. And another river otter. What are these supposed to be? Mushrooms? I mean, it's supposed to indicate that you already have one of those cards. I'm actually gonna take another river otter. And then... We actually don't really need items. Let's actually go to the campfire. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. No way. It'll make you stronger, dude. I think we're gonna well, we might not sacrifice it, but we're gonna go with one of the river otters. If I had to guess, that's one of those things where the more you do it, the greater chance there is of it going horribly wrong. And you just losing the card. Gotta stump bullfrog. I don't have flying units, so, that's fine. Let's just go ahead and get the stoat out there. Total misplay. Fuck you, dude. I want to get rid of the fucking stump. Do you want me to sacrifice you for the river otter? Because I'll fucking do it. Sassy motherfucker. How's your achievement hunting going today, Theo? Is that something you work on, like, every day? You watch some people play some horror games? Yeah, I watched, like, maybe 15 minutes of this and was right away like, oh, this looks super cool. Just the presentation is fucking wild. Okay, stronger. I'm gonna take a squirrel. Alright, we got an adder. Alpha. What does he do again? Creatures adjacent to this card bearing this sigil gain 1 power. I think what we're gonna play a squirrel, river otter, and then we're gonna do this to get rid of that bullfrog. Ow, that sucked. Dude, that was a lot of damage. How disappointing. Yeah, I did kind of get wrecked there. Been doing a lot of GBA games lately. Yeah, I basically just looked at it as like, I'll just go through every ROM I have sitting around and just see what I can get done. I played a lot of them last night. I did a Mega Man 1 like speed run, if you want to call it that. It was definitely like, I didn't time it or anything. It was just I went the speed run route. I did a Mega Man 2 run. I actually didn't finish it because I made a horrible mistake later on. I did a Mega Man 3 run. I started a Zelda run, and I realized there are some enemies in Zelda 1 that I really dislike fighting, and it, like, kind of kills the mood on that game for me. I started a Sonic 3 playthrough and got, like, up to Sonic and Knuckles. Then the last thing I did is I played the Mega Man 2 on Game Boy, too, which is probably the first game I'll actually master, because those achievements are pretty easy. That one doesn't require a bunch of crazy no-damage bullshit, so... Let's take another river otter. I'm starting to realize river otters might be, like... They're good passive damage that can't be countered, that you can then sacrifice to play stronger cards. If I go this, we got another totem. Yeah, let's go this way. I'm digging this. Black goat pliers. Mystery Dungeon's harder than you thought it was. Yeah, I never played the Mystery Dungeon games super long, but I do remember that they weren't necessarily easy. They're basically roguelikes. I guess let's take the goat. It's me. Alright, so this is gonna give flying units or birds. It's gonna give avians the flying counter. Okay. This looks confusing. Yeah, like card games often are, because there's so many mechanics is the thing. There's so much to keep track of. Let's put fine. Man, he's just not... He's both excited to be here and, like, really not excited to be here, like, at all. Yikes. Oh, they submerge. I forgot. Okay, so we gotta counter that coyote, like, ASAP. So we need a squirrel. We're gonna squirrel it. We're going to sacrifice it for a river otter that kills the coyote. Let it ride. Yikes. We might fucking lose again, dude. Not feeling good about this. Let's draw one of these. We're gonna drop the goat. I have to sacrifice something for the goat. Fuck my life. I didn't think of that. Do I want to do that? Is that the play? Sacrifice something for the goat and then put, like, the adder or the river snapper in play. I think that might be an idea. It's too much damage, dude. Fuck. Hey, I got an achievement for that. Alas, it is time for you to perish. Yeah, realistically, like, I think I got further than I was supposed to on your, like, first pass. You aren't dead yet. This isn't purgatory, though you may think of it that way. Before you expire, I must ask you a favor. I would like a memento. Your very own death card. It's quite plain at the moment, isn't it? We'll work together to amend that. I want this to be the perfect memento of you. I wonder if you get to make multiples of these. Like, should I make it a card of someone in chat, or should I just make it myself, right? Here's some cards from your mediocre deck. We can put them to good use. Please, choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, we're gonna take the river otter, like a 1 blood cost. That's fantastic. And another this time. You know, I never actually drew the strange larva the entire time I had it. Like, that never showed up. And another. This time I will use its power and health, the numbers. Yeah, we'll go with the wolf for 3/2. 3/2/1 cost ain't bad. Now choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. So we can give it submerge, so it basically can't be attacked. Infinite sacrifice or death touch. So it can basically just immediately kills anything it hits. I'm thinking the submerge sounds pretty cool. That's a powerful submerge card. I never did ask you your name. What do you guys think? Should I just make it me, or should it be someone from chat? Does anyone want to volunteer? I like the idea of, like, I'm hoping they let you make multiple of these, so that eventually we'll have, like, a deck where it's like, oh, we drew the Theo card, oh, we drew the Volpe card. Like, that sounds really fun. I don't know if they'll give us multiples, though. This might be the only one we get. Should put my phone on the charger. Yeah, it couldn't hurt. It actually, thankfully, didn't get as hot today as I was expecting it to. And it cooled off very quickly. It's down to 60 already. I think it's meant to be you, but that's just your opinion. My thought is, it is, but they kind of play this up as if, like, we are kind of dying, I think. And, like, the next person we're playing as is, like, a different player. I think. I don't know. I don't know how crazy meta this game gets. But, anyway, Theo volunteers. There's now but one final matter, the portrait. Are you ready? You do not need to smile. That's bright. Here we go again. Another challenger. Perhaps it is time. Perhaps you can understand bones. Now it starts getting even more complicated. Like, now that you die... I did die in the demo, and they introduced the bones. And then I beat the boss on the second time around, and that's when the demo ended. The resourceful opossum costs 2 bones. You gain a bone when one of your creatures perishes, for any reason. Okay. Stoat always starts asleep. Squirrel. What are you playing? Rattler. 3-1. Okay. Well, that'll kill the Stoat if we put him there. So I don't really like that idea. We're gonna put him over there. On the death of your creature, you've gained a bone. You will not lose this until it is spent, or the battle ends. You can flick them, and... Like I said, the presentation of this game's fucking wild. There's lots of cool little shit like that. That's a lot of damage. Let's use this squirrel. We're gonna double squirrel. We're gonna wolf, and then now we have enough bones to drop the opossum. Yeah, what do you think of that? Oh fuck, he's got another rattler. That's what he thinks of that. Started with a bullfrog this time. Okay. Just let it ride. Our wolf's gonna die, but I guess never mind. We win. Easy peasy. Oh, I forgot your figurine. Get up and fetch it for me. It's beside the safe. Moose buck? Squirrel? I don't know what this is about. What is that sound? I thought that was lightning when I played the demo. Anyway. So this is a different... I noticed this during the demo. You don't pick up the same figurine that you were using before. Kind of interesting. Let us continue. I'm like a little prospector dude now. I'm pretty sure that's not the one I was using before. The meager coyote, but what did you expect for only 4? But 4 bones? Isn't that, like, a lot? 6 bones? Oh my god. The nefarious rattler, a brittle creature once past its monstrous fangs. The unkillable cockroach, it returns to your hand after dying. That sounds neat. I don't know how neat that actually is. Man, I feel like these lights didn't help with, like, setting the light of the camera very well. But I like the ambiance it's provided me as I'm playing. Like, that was a nice idea. I just wish that I wish they gave off more light so that it was a little bit more... Instead, I'm just basically going off of the game screen, which I think works well, better than I thought it would. I'm gonna go with the coyote, I guess. You know, you're free to get up again, to keep your blood flowing. I'm no tyrant. You may stand whenever the map is unrolled. It allows me time to plan your next encounter, but do keep your hands off of my possessions. I find it interesting that if you start fucking with this stuff, he doesn't actually, like... You don't get in trouble for it. It's like, even though he says, like, don't do this, if you do, he doesn't say, like, what the fuck do you think you're doing? some bone tokens for a rainy night. Looks like there's 4 in there. Yeah, let's take those. That sounds useful. Ooh, more of them? Yeah, fuck it. Take the bones. The little pigs with the bones in them. Alright, what we got? Sparrows. Dude, I missed the cat. I want the cat back. Okay, let me see. We're gonna drop a bullfrog there to counter the sparrow. Which, needless to say, I always feel like I need to point this out because I feel like most people will hesitate and they'll not want to, but if you guys, like, have any questions about exactly what's going on here, like, feel free to ask. I'm only gonna get frustrated if I feel like I have to explain the same thing multiple times. Otherwise, I do not mind answering questions about any game, really. I feel like people will often just be afraid to ask questions, and just wanted to point that out. If you're like, why did you play that? What's that sigil mean, etc. Let's take a squirrel. We're actually gonna already sacrifice the bullfrog. Only have 3 of those, so we can't place the coyote yet, but we'll get rid of that sparrow if nothing else. That was a mistake. I probably should have taken one of these instead. But I guess that's fine. I could deliberately sacrifice this. No, because he's not going to attack the squirrel. That's not going to work. Never mind. I mean, I do... When it comes to games like this, I feel like I typically... All of my thought process about what I'm doing in the game, I'm speaking it out loud anyways, so... You're probably getting a decent idea of what's going on through that regardless. Let's grab... I see the way this is going. I concede? You may accept my surrender, or you may finish this match the slow way. This never happened in the demo either. I wonder if you... What's the advantages, aside from saving time? Do I, like, get something for accepting the surrender? Do I get something from continuing? Let's accept the surrender. I'm curious. Or does that just finish it quickly? Didn't seem to actually do anything. Anyway, that was interesting. Theo, we drew Theo. The ornery porcupine, sharp quills await those who dare attack it. Yeah, we gotta draw Theo, dude. Welcome to the deck. We already have... Fuck, we have a sacrifice spot. There's not a lot we can do with that. We only have 2 sigils. And we ain't sacrificing Theo, so we'd probably sacrifice the bullfrog and give something else the anti-air. Which would probably be the stoat, and I don't know if I love that idea, but we also don't need the items, but I happen to know that something happens if you go here when you are already full on items, so we're gonna do that. You can't take more than 3 items, and you have 3. Instead, perhaps you'll accept this gift from my friend. The prudent pack rat. Never doubt the utility of a well-stocked pack. Trinket Bearer. When a card bearing this sigil is played, you will receive a random item as long as you have less than 3 items. Alright, wolves have flying again. There we got Grand Fur with anti-air. I understand it can be, like... You kind of don't want to ask too many questions, because you tend to assume that the streamer's probably answered those questions multiple times already, but... I don't know, I'd rather you guys at least half understand what's going on, so that you can kind of, like... enjoy the experience, too, right? Yo, Theo's about to wreck these motherfuckers. This might be a bad idea, but that was a pretty bad idea. I'm not gonna lie. We don't have enough bone stuff for these to be worth it. We need another squirrel. Of course, with the damage Theo's doing it, like, he could practically win this by himself. I'm not gonna lie to you. We made, like, a pretty... we made a pretty banger of a card there. Let's put, the wolf here. And hey, let's play the opossum, too. Bye-bye. That was... How brutal of you. You dealt me more damage than you needed to win. However, in my game, such feats are rewarded. To be precise, a tooth to keep for each extra damage dealt. The Trapper may be interested in your spoils. I've never made it to the Trapper. I don't think. Which it looks like we're about to, because that looks like a trap. You're stopped along the way by a trapper looking to liquidate his pelts. Oh, the Trapper's the one that sells the pelts. Never mind. I did get to this guy. There was something uncanny about his appearance, but you were quickly distracted by his wares. Care to look at me pelts? Take a pelt free of charge. See the quality? Okay, so I have enough. I can buy one more. Yeah, sure. You're leaving already? Please consider me pelts. I don't have any more money, dude. I hate to... Thanks for your business. The man assured you of the value of the pelts. They appear to be useless in a fight, but he mentioned that the trader farther down the path would reward you for them. The trader's the one I never got to. Well, we can't carry any items, but... I wonder if we could sacrifice the pack rat ability onto someone else. I mean, we could, right? It's just a matter of, is that a good idea or not? I wonder what happens if you sacrifice something that doesn't have a sigil, but you probably have to. You know what? We're gonna sacrifice the bullfrog and give that to the stoat. I guess we could have gone to the pack again to see if we got something else, but I wasn't feeling terribly good about it, so... Yeah, alright. Look at his eyes glow, too. Are you smart or something? He usually doesn't even bother teaching about bones. Alright, here's a tip. I saw a past victim writing a passcode in the rulebook. Yeah, right there. 273. So that is always the same. I found that in the demo. We can't go do anything about it now, but we'll, 273. We'll remember that for later. Alright, wolf cubs, so... I mean, honestly, we're just gonna get Theo back out there, because he's kind of a fucking maniac, so, let it ride. It's a cheap-ass card, he can't, like, really be attacked, and he does a ton of... and 3 damage is, like, nothing to fucking sneeze at. It's all good things. keep me alive. I'll try my damnedest. Don't. Dude, easy peasy. The card I made in the demo was nearly nowhere near as good as this one. The Regal Moose. The creatures of the wild make way for it. What's that do? Hefty. At the end of the owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will move in the direction inscribed in the sigil. Creatures in the way will be pushed in the same direction. Interesting. The nascent fawn. It quickly grows into an elk. Not a fan. Warren. A bountiful warren. It spawns a rabbit when it's played. When a card bearing the sigil is played, a rabbit is created in your hand. A rabbit is defined as 0 power, 1 health. So they're just sacrifice fodder. While also being something you can use to block, I guess? Let's try it. I wasn't too thrilled with the other options. I don't want to sacrifice. Let's go to the campfire. The 10 hungry eyes around it dampened the greeting. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power. Pick something else. He's like, oh, no. Not like this. I mean, it ain't gonna be Theo. You know what? I don't particularly give a shit about the coyote, so if we lose it, I'm not gonna be heartbroken. The survivors were right about the flames. They had enhanced the creature's power. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your coyote. There has to be a chance of that going wrong, right? My boss battles are high stakes tests of your aptitude. With one flame, you'll either overcome them or die. Fear not, I will let you keep the smoke. Smoke. Here we go again. The incessant clanking it reverberated between your ears. The path ahead was blocked by a grotesque figure. Hee-haw! It's the Prospector. Prospector boss again. I mean, yeah, what were you expecting, dude? 0-1, and when it dies, it gives 4 bones? Dude, that's not bad. So, as a matter of fact, we're gonna put you right there so that coyote comes right at us and just gives us some free bones. You love to see it. And, you sure? Yes, I am sure. Don't question me, motherfucker. Who do you think you are? Hey, thanks. So many bones. Yeah, you know what you did. That's exactly what I wanted. Wow, so an adder's death touch can even kill a boulder in one hit? That, I don't... If you say so. We're just gonna have to let that ride for now. Let's... I'm immediately not liking the Warren, to be honest. But we could probably sacrifice it and make it, like, What if we were to add that sigil to, like, the wolf? So whenever we play the wolf, it also drops a rabbit in our deck? This seems like it was maybe a card designed to be sacrificed to power up other cards, if I'm being honest. We're going to... yeah, wolf it. We're gonna kill the opossum. That sucks. I'm not feeling great about my deck right now. This might not be a winning run. Never doubt the fuck is that word? Fecundity? Fecundity? I don't think I've ever seen that word before in my life. He looks so... look at that fucking eye, dude. That was a happy accident. Dang nabbit. Oh, fuck. Well, yeah, we got destroyed. My deck was not very... aside from Theo, like, he was a total god, and, like, everything else sucked. Yeah, do we get to make a new card? Yo, who's our next card? Who's it gonna be? Stay there. No need to move. I'm afraid you're not dead yet. Hold still. Where did I put that camera of mine? What, I'm gonna help him? I'd be like, oh, here it is. Wait. Pathetic. Do you really think I would leave film in there? Do you have any idea what that camera is capable of? Give me that. We have a memento to create. That was fun. Alright, who's next? Who's our next death card? Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Yo, the rabbit pelt doesn't have a fucking cost. Like, seriously? A cost of 3 from the rabbit pelt? Yo! And another, this time I'll use its power and health. It's hard to go wrong with wolf power and health, if you ask me. I'll choose a card from which we'll extract the sigils. Okay, like, the rabbit seems like a pretty good idea. I don't use items actively enough for Pack Rat to be a good idea, in my opinion. Whereas this just gives us free sacrifices, which means we can play more cards. I like this idea. I never did ask you your name. Who's our next sacrifice? Volpe? Twain? How's it going, Twain, by the way? Oh, are we in the room with the light? I didn't put that together until now, because you can, like, hear it and see it a lot more clearly now. Of course, I'm assuming that we'll still have the Theo card. We might have to, like, get it back. Well, no, we had to get it the first time anyway, so... I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I think we'll make this one Guy. He was here nice and early. If I could type at all. One thing now remains. I must capture your visage. Visage? Say cheese. You told me not to smile last time. That's so bright. When everything else is that dark. That's so bright, dude. Another challenger. Did I tell you the tale of the one who came before you? They fell to a mad prospector. Nothing comes between that man and his gold. Your starting deck. Why is the stoat's head like a square now? It's not bad. We can work with it. Dude, these are, like, all completely different. I really like how, like, even dying, they keep the mechanics moving forward. Stink bug. Oh, hello. I wasn't sure if I would ever escape that iron crypt. Is the stoat around? The stunted wolf? This madness must end. Put that away. See, now I'm not the prospector anymore. And now I have a different token. I wonder if there's any significance. Alright, so these are... I did find this in the demo. These are like... You have to line these up as if you're playing the game so that it deals the amount of damage that is required. Skink? I forgot that I put that there. Very well, you may add it to your deck, and I'll deal you one every so often. See, he doesn't, like, reprimand you for messing with his stuff. He's just like, oh, congratulations, you found it. It's kind of weird. Sometimes you can't move them, though. So I think we can't move that one at all. Okay. It's only 2 damage? How do you figure? Doesn't this deal 3? That should deal 1, 3. I mean, it should... Yeah, it should be 5, right? What am I not seeing here? That one you just can't get rid of. I don't know what I changed, but it worked. I'll take it, I guess. Formidable creatures, those ants. Very well, I will add them to your deck and make them available for future challengers. Oh, there's more? Okay, I never found these in the demo. You accidentally shut down your computer? You know what? I think I've actually done that before, so I'm not gonna... Okay. Easy peasy. Caged Wolf Curious. I wonder if that hits twice. Some of these sigils I don't like 100% know what they do yet, so it's tricky. Like, I forget what this one does. That's Thorn's damage. I don't really know how I did that. Without having met her, this wood carving is meaningless. In time, you will understand its power. I don't fully understand those, but we did them. So, cool, I guess. That must be where he, like, prints the cards or something. There's this again. I wonder if you, like... Is it saying, like, set the board up like this? Is that like a quest of sorts, I wonder? I don't have the moose buck, though. Oh. Hi. So I should try to get the moose buck. That's what I'm learning from that. I should be... Oh, I can't put the key back. I was gonna say I should put the key back when I'm done. So I'll try to remember that if I can manage to get my hands on a moose buck, I guess. Alright, so what's this do? No, you may not choose a specific beast. Instead, you must now decide on a tribe that you prefer. I mean, I feel like the wolves are doing good work so far. The Venerable Alpha. Its courage emboldens the creatures that stand beside it. A randomly chosen canine card. Did you wish for something else? I mean, do I have a choice? An ancient woman emerged from behind an oak tree. She carefully... Hey, there's the thing. She carefully laid out intricate wood carvings, then gestured at them brusquely. Choose. Oh, we can get our own totem? Okay. So this is... Card bearing the sigils counted as 3 blood rather than 1. Gives everything flying, and this gives everything death touch. I mean, death touch seems like the way to go, right? The old woman bared her teeth in satisfaction. Your first totem was complete. The touch of death sigil will now be marked upon all your soul squirrel creatures. What? Is that active all the time, or what? Or I guess I have to use it? No, it's just always a thing? What the fuck, you again? Indeed. Our friend freed me. Well, I basically told them how to do it. You got a plan? We have another friend here. You've gotta be... I wouldn't call him a friend, but I suppose we are in deep this time. Squirrels have fucking death touch, dude. What the shit? What is this madness? So what do the worker ants do? Value represented with the sigil will be equal to the number of ants that the owner has on their side of the table. That's okay, that's what I thought it was, but I wasn't like 100% sure. And then this is the creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. Can I just pass? That might be a bad idea, though. Let's go ahead and put the squirrel out. What's with his head, dude? What's going on? Is that a fucking spider? I'm not a fan of the submerging. Fuck you, dude. Shut up. You're the one stuck in a goddamn card, or at least I'm assuming that's what's going on here. Just let it ride. This is nasty. I don't like it. Let's drop this possum. Let's drop the squirrel. That death touch just isn't doing anything for us at the moment. I don't know how to deal with these submerging cards. The only thing I can figure is getting something like a porcupine. so that I can counterattack. I don't think that was a good play, but we'll see what happens. I mean, it stopped more damage, I guess. Look. Not terribly helpful. Let's let it ride, I guess. Swirl it. Bullfrog it. Awesome. I guess you just gotta kinda out-damage them. What does this do? When a card bearing the sigil would be struck, a tail is created in its place and a card bearing the sigil moves to the right. Wonder what the tail does. Don't know if that's a good play, but I'm curious. Oh, we won anyway. So you're not, like, committing to one family here, it's just you're picking the family and then just getting a random card from that family. Okay. I follow. I'm gonna go with a wolf again. Well, coyote's not the best possible play I could have gotten there, but I do feel like we have a lot of bones right now, so that might not be a terrible thing. Carver again. The bones of the ancient woman creaked and groaned as she approached. With gently shaking hands, she placed her offerings before you. Oh, we can get different heads now? I mean, we're picking up a lot of wolves. The old woman collected her pieces and shuffled off into the darkness. So we changed it to wolves with death touch, which is probably a little bit more useful. A little bit more useful. Hey, View, how's it going? Yeah, I think I saw that you tweeted it when I got up. I had my eyes on it for a couple days now. Played the demo after I watched somebody play a little bit of it. Lucky draw. Dude, this motherfucker is... Alright. What are we doing here? What do we got? A pronghorn? Okay, so he has the, strike each opposing space to the left and the right of the space across from it. Why are there spiders all of a sudden? That's new. And it moves. I don't like the look of that. That looks kind of not fun. Let's... Dude. Those are new. Yeah, it's like... I think it's another loop hero in regards to how it, like, merges so many genres into one. And really creates something that's just, like, completely new. Oh, that was dumb. I should have put it here instead. You know what? Fine, whatever. Oh, no, I don't do that. Come on, you know better. Like, you know what I'm gonna say. Oh, it does strike twice. Fuck that card. I'm not a fan. Okay, give me another squirrel. Give me a fucking block-headed stoat. And, I guess we'll just put him there. Yep. Yeah, he knows this place. It's hard to call it cowardly. So it's just like a tank. It just... does some damage. Okay. Or it just takes some damage. I could be happy with that. Let me take one of these. Ant Queen. Dude, she's fat as fuck. Card bearing the sigils play an ants created in your hand. Ooh, that could be fun. Can I sacrifice that? I can't. Yo. Might as well, right? Because he's not gonna... Yeah. I also love that, like, clearly you're probably still in your first playthrough, Redview. Just from playing the demo and now from playing this, like, the full game, it's been a completely different experience so far. Like, there's been a couple of plot beats where it's like, oh yeah, I saw this in the demo, but then there's been some other stuff that's happened where it's like, oh, I didn't see this the first time. So I think it's gonna have some good replayability, too. Just let it ride, kill the pronghorn, do some damage. Fuck that guy. He's just already dead. He doesn't even know it. Let's grab some Mercury. Okay. One of these. We're kind of setting up on this guy's face right now, and it's kind of meaningless because we're about to win, so... Sucks because that was going really well, but it's... The battle, like, didn't last long enough for me to take advantage. Yeah, I watched somebody play a bit of it and was, like, immediately captivated by the overall presentation. Then I played the demo, and then I watched somebody else play the first, like, 30 minutes. And then I cut myself off. I was like, nah, I've already seen too much. I just want to play it. But even then, I was like, it took some persuading. I was like, I don't know if I want to jump on it immediately or not. But then I did, but then I didn't. And I was like, well, I'd like to do something, like, a little bit more Halloween-y this week. Take some bones. And, yeah, we'll take the boulder. Why not? Oh god, another totem. The totem fights scare me. Because the elks get... Dude, submerged! I don't know how to deal with submersion yet. Why can't I remember his name? I believe I lost some of my memory in the flash. See, like, this is a good example of what I was talking about. Like, in the demo, I got the stink bug a lot earlier than I did here. It's just the way it played out. Okay, so the Grand Fur has some... Well, I mean, there's... Can't really do anything there, so... Oh shit, the pronghorn's gonna kill the squirrel. I wasn't paying attention to placement on that one. That's on me. But I got, bones, so it's fine. Okay. Adder there. Get possum here. I should have played the stink bug instead, maybe, actually. Okay, that's fair. I hadn't thought of it like that. I have enough to play the stink bug. You have me here, I surrender. Really? Really? Because I wasn't feeling very good about this battle. I was not feeling very confident on this one, and he clearly sees something I don't. I still wonder if there's an advantage to not taking the surrender and just finishing the battle the good old-fashioned way. I guess the upside is if that you do enough overkill damage, then you get extra teeth for later. But I'm not feeling good about this battle, so I think I'm gonna take the surrender on this one. Yeah, the Stoat's kind of like an asshole. A little bit. Of the most exquisite pelts. I don't think I have many. Oh, I have so many teeth, dude. What? First one's free. I can get a fucking wolf pelt. Let's fucking do it. Much appreciated. Fucking masks, dude. Alright, campfire items. My items are full, so unless I want to get a pack rat, that's not terribly useful. I think the campfire might be the way to go. That hasn't gone too poorly yet. Or I could change my totem, which might not be a terrible idea, because I actually don't have very many wolves. I have more lizards, actually. No, it's about the same, actually. I just haven't been, like, I haven't drawn the caged wolf yet. Okay, we'll go to the campfire. Warm a creature by the fire, enhance its power. Stop this. Oh. they're like, uh-oh. This hasn't gone wrong yet, but, like, they lead me to believe that it could. Again, I don't really give a fuck about the coyote. He's expensive. Fire warmed the weary coyote and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your coyote in tow, you retreated into the woods. Yeah, I imagine there's like a 10% chance of that going horribly wrong. We've been pretty lucky so far that it hasn't worked out. Smoke. Love to see it. A chill mist closed in around you. You were not alone. A figure emerged from the fog. Hee-haw! Fucking prospect, dude. That caged wolf. He hid that for a reason. The card seems useless, but I think there's more to it. You don't say? Oh, you said it like I just drew that card. I did not draw it. Anyway. Alright. Where to begin? Okay, so we're gonna drop the smoke here again. Just bait him into killing it. I like that plan. There's not a whole lot else we can do at the moment. We're gonna drop the squirrel just for shits and giggles, I guess. And then let it ride. Thank you. Appreciated. One of these. Oh, the coyotes have death touch? I hadn't considered that. Holy hell. Okay. We're gonna do that then. Let it ride. Get fucked. Squirrel. Squirrel. Oh, we can play the stink bug too. Yeah, sure, let's do it. Was it a good play? I appreciate the support, but like I actually immediately had questions about that. I'm not sure if that was the best idea. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Yeah, fuck that mule. I don't think we want to play any more cards if we can manage. We don't want to waste too many cards before he turns them all into gold. Is my hand shaking in the game? Little bit. Little bit. I only play one squirrel, but then I could drop the black goat. Sacrifice it to put a wolf on the board. So let's grab one of these. That's not terribly useful yet, but I think that might be useful later. Squirrel. is fine. And then we're just gonna play. Just end the turn. Phase 1 complete. Yeah, the game is very, like, alive in that regard. For sure. There's no, like... Yeah, there's no static interface elements. It's all in the game world. Oh, I didn't think of that. If you don't have 4 cards, he's not going to turn them all into gold. I did not consider that at all. Alright, these are... those both need to die? Oh, yeah, we have to draw one. My bad. Wait, I have, like... Oh, dude. I have fucking 7 of those goddamn things. Okay, let's, yeah, let's do that. Let's... Oh, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna crack that. We're also gonna drop you. That gave the gold nugget attack power? I hadn't... Oh my god. Okay. That's an outcome I wasn't expecting. Okay, squirrel. And then we're gonna worker ant. That's actually not going to kill him, which is a shame. But we're gonna deal so much damage that I don't think it's gonna be a problem. Yeah, it's a little unfortunate, but I think I can live with it. Draw one of these. A fucking rabbit pelt, dude. Well, the upside is that I could put a pelt here, and it'll get attack power from the alpha, and then kill the bloodhound. Which I think is exactly what we're gonna do. I think we're gonna drop the rabbit pelt there. Let me relight your candles. So yeah, I beat the boss in the demo, and that's when the demo stops. Some weird trippy shit happens, and they're like, that's it. Mantis God? Holy Mantis God, a perfect incarnation of terror. It hits in 3 directions? That seems like an interesting card. Amoeba? The amorphous amoeba, its sigils are ever-changing. And the strange larva again. I don't know. I wonder how long it is. It kind of varies depending on... We'll probably get 2 streams out of it. Let's put it that way. Unless I decide to play it a second time after that, which maybe? I don't know. I don't know how exactly replayable it is, to be honest. I think it is replayable, but I don't think it's necessarily like a roguelike. But it's going to vary depending on just, like, how good of cards you get, how well you play it, how quickly you figure the puzzles out, etc. Might take us a little bit longer just because as a stream experience, I'll probably be, like, stalling, like right now, where, like, nothing's happening. I'm still very intrigued by that strange larva, but we never even pulled it the first time that we had it. The Mantis God seems good. I think we're gonna go with the Mantis God. After the harrowing encounter with the Prospector, you gathered yourself and continued onwards. Let me see. The air grew thick with moisture. The buzzing and chirping of insects drowned out the sound of your footfalls. Imagine the insects being so loud that you can't hear yourself. You hear your own footsteps. Like, ugh. Ugh. Ooh, I'm dropping some frames. Is the game, like, being super buffery? Or is the stream being super buffery, rather? I only just now noticed that, so I don't think it's too bad. I should just close Discord, to be honest, because Discord itself is lagging like crazy. I'm gonna do that really quick. Maybe that'll free some resources up. I don't even have, like, very many browser windows open, so it can't be from that. Honestly, Steam Big Picture, like, takes a lot of fucking resources. Can I, like, exit Big Picture? No, because the games are running. That sucks. We'll just keep it minimized, then. It's raining. You love to hear it. The watchful bullfrog leaps in the way of attacking flyers. The inviolable beehive. When it is attacked, you will draw a bee. We gotta take Theo, dude. Theo's a good fucking card. What's that? There's a mushroom up there, too. Yeah, let's go this way. What's this? Came across some familiar stones, but there was something different. You intuited that the fate of the creature selected for this would not be pleasant. Oh, I just have to sacrifice a card? Nope. Do what you must. I do have a lot. I do be having a lot of cards. I don't really know what I want to get rid of. Maybe the bullfrog? The bullfrog hasn't been terribly useful so far. I'm kind of thinking the bullfrog. You callously slaughtered the bullfrog. However, the Bone Lord was pleased by your sacrifice. What's that? Minor boon of the Bone Lord, you will start each battle with 1 extra bone. Yo. A minor boon of the Bone Lord, you will start each battle with 1 extra bone. You shook off the viscera of the poor bullfrog and carried onward. I like to believe that the bullfrog understands. Bugs move? That's not too bad, I can deal with that. Dude, it landed on its side! There's a third Tarkin card somewhere around here. Personally, I hate the guy. Biggest killjoy ever, but he's the only one of us with a plan to get things back to normal. Okay. Ringworm? He's just kind of in the way, isn't he? Surprised you can't, like, click on the spiders. Alright, you know the deal. Squirrel, stoat. Hear me out. We're gonna put you here. Fuck you. You think everything's a bad play. God, you're such a... Like, yeah, the other guy's a killjoy? I can't wait to meet him. Them's a lot of cards. And they're just gonna be shuffling all over the place. Take one of these. Ew, that's not exactly what I wanted. Just hit him, baby. Oh god. Madness. What is happening? Oh, don't see any more encoding overloads, so it should be fine now. This is bad. I have a very bad feeling about all of this. Let's drop the boulder in front of that guy, just to mitigate a little bit of damage. I think I... This is not okay. I think we still lose. Yeah, we got fucking demolished on that one, holy hell. He just dropped a lot of cards very fast. I hoped for more. We're fine. Regal Ant Queen, she births a new ant once played. Elk Fawn, the tragic Rat King. When their tangled bodies become corpses, you will gain 4 bones. We have a pretty good bone income at the moment. I don't really like any of these options, if I'm being honest. I feel like we're gradually working towards like an ant deck, but our deck needs a little bit more... I don't know if I like this. We need to thin out our deck, I think, is what's going on. We're trying to build in like 2 ways at once, and it's not really working for us. You found yourself among a grove of thick and pungent mushrooms. You squinted to see a figure through a thick cloud of spores. The mycologist? He has 2 faces. We are performing our experiments far from... We are not welcome elsewhere. We will experiment on your flock, yes. You'll need 2 of the same creature, 1 for each of us. Do I have 2 of the I guess I do. Well, and they don't really give you a choice here. Like, you just kind of have to do it. I think this could get messy. Look away. The Ant Queen is now 1. Thanks. What did that do? Just, it gave it, like, way more health, right? The bullfrog's not gonna be up to much. Alright, usual start. Squirrel stuff. Yes, I'm sure! Shut the fuck up. Stop questioning me. Oh no. I'm less sure now. I'm not gonna lie to you. So here's the plan. We're actually gonna I'm sorry, buddy. Yeah, seriously. It was the play. It needed to be done. Oh, I thought I had 5. That sucks. Do I want to throw the rabbit pelt out there? I don't know if, like, if you use the rabbit pelt in battle, do you, like, completely lose it and then you can't trade it later? When the hell do we find the trader? Like, how has that not happened yet? I'm gonna take a chance. It'll give us... I don't know if it'll give us a bone, actually, come to think of it. This might have been a terrible mistake. We still got a bone, never mind. You love to see it. Let's try on one of these. That's, like, exactly what I wanted. Thank you. We gotta get rid of that motherfucker, like, right now. This is not good. We're gonna lose again. We, I think we need a, we need our next volunteer for our next death card because, like, we are knocking on death's door right now. This is not going well. Yeah, there's not a whole lot I could do, to be honest. I could maybe sacrifice the coyote and use this to eat some damage, but we're dead next turn either way. I could use the pliers, but I think we're still dead next turn either way. Let's try this. We might be able to stall a little bit here. A well-earned point of damage. I didn't think you would really do it. Yeah, well, you know what? I didn't want to, but sometimes you just gotta... I did not play that correctly, and we lost anyway, so that's unfortunate. You're at the end of your rope. That went poorly. I think we built, like, too many directions at once with that deck, which led to, like, if we would have gotten all of the ants at once, for example, it would have been popping off, but we just weren't getting all of them at once because we had too much other shit in our deck, for example. Please try to remain alive for just a short while longer. I would like a memento. Your death card, let us begin. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. I mean, Rabbit Pelt makes it free! That's pretty banging! Although we never actually drew guys, so... Semel used its power and health. The number... Oh, this sucks. This is not good. I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, it did work. I don't even know what the other options were. They might have had better options, but I'm liking this plan. Will Volpe be upset if I if I leave him as the ant card? Well, Alright, Theo, no problem. Good luck on your advanced warring and such. And yeah, we'll be here for a while yet. Ooh, I am a little overdue for a break, so we're gonna fill out this death card, and then we're going to take our break. And I like the concept of, hey, let's just name the cards after chat, that's fun. You know, I have a friend who's, like, real into insects and such, and I know that he really likes ants, so I'm gonna make him this card, I think. Let's go with Bill. That one's very fitting. It's so Next one will be Volpe, maybe. I had such high hopes for that last one. Why do I bother trying to teach you? You will learn as we go, or you will die. I mean, you're not wrong. It seems the lowly stink bug has made its way in. The Stoat's face is getting, like, gradually more block-like. But it is dealt, so it stands. Alright. Little overdue for a break. So I'm gonna get up and do that. I'll be back in just a minute. And we will continue. So stay tuned. I will be right back. Got another new figurine. Pronghorn. Industrious beaver. When played, it constructs dams adjacent to it. Dam is created on each empty adjacent space. The dam is defined as 0 power 2. Interesting. Alright. What are we dealing with here? What is the deal with the caged wolf? It's just a tank, huh? It's just a tank. It does seem like there has to be something more to that. Oh, you know? Oh, I can't back up. Fuck. Let's take the beaver. Okay, hold on. Give me a minute. Excuse me. Bloodhound and a squirrel. Yeah, I'm guessing I have to get these cards and place them in those positions. I don't know if I can get bloodhounds yet, so that's not terribly good. Alright, the totem wasn't doing me a lot of favors. I think you need to have your deck a little more focused for that to be worth it. This might be a mistake because we might lose a unit, but yo, why did it get all scanline-y there for a second? Crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. We have not food, one said. Perhaps one of your creatures will join us, enhance its health. Ooh, this one's giving health, huh? Please, no. You know, honestly, fuck the bullfrog. And if he has more health, then that's fantastic. Spotting a few of the survivors drooling, you made a hasty retreat with your bullfrog. That hasn't gone poorly yet. Like, I don't know, it's gotta sooner or later, right? I'm starting to really hate the totem fights, so we're gonna, like, start avoiding those at all costs. We probably want to start going to sacrifices more often, too, and, like, merging cards. A wolf in a cage, but how to break it? I mean, it's a legitimate question. So, you're implying that we need to get the wolf out of the cage somehow. Okay. Fucking spiders do go away. Some sparrows. Let's... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna drop the bullfrog here, and he's just gonna say fuck you to that sparrow. Let it ride. Yeah, I didn't think, if/when we make a Vulpix card, it's gotta be of the wolf type, right? Felt like it would've been a little fucky if we did anything other than that. If I take a squirrel, I won't be able to do anything with it anyway, so we're gonna go ahead and do that, and that's also not gonna pay off. I have to remember that we have that, though. Okay, let's take the squirrel. Squirrel. I'm actually not going to sacrifice them yet. I'm gonna wait for the tree to be destroyed, then I'll sacrifice them and put the beaver there. Like so. It's me again. Yep. What do you mean you concede? You know what? I think we're just gonna play this one out. Because I wanna. Formidable defense. Except for the fact that it's not gonna work against the sparrows anyway, so I'm kind of an idiot, but whatever. Let it ride. And then, in fact, that dam is doing literally nothing, so I may have made some mistakes. But, it's fine. It's fine. We should win on this turn. We're not gonna do, like, over damage anyways, so I think letting this not taking the surrender didn't really benefit us anyway. I think that would be the one reason why you wouldn't want to take the surrender, is if you can do so much extra damage that you get to keep those teeth for later. What's our deck looking like so far? We're not terribly specialized in any particular way. I think we're gonna go with the bugs. Underappreciated ringworm, its value is not readily apparent. Yeah, that looks like a card that's only good if you add other stuff to it. Or perhaps sacrifice it at the campfire to get some extra damage. A group of starving survivors stood around a dying campfire. There was room for a creature around the fire, one said. The warmth will enhance its power, said another. One of the survivors said nothing at all, but could not stop licking their lips. Nope, nope, nope. Dude, it's extra damage. The fire warmed the weary ringworm and enhanced its power. You suspected the intentions of the survivors were less than pure. With your ringworm in tow, you retreated into the woods. There has to be a bad outcome there. There just has to be. Nice top deck. Shut up. Fucking nerd. Alright, let me see. Yeah, let's bullfrog it. Bop. Fuck you. Squirrel it. Ew, a skunk. What does that do again? Creature opposing a card bearing the sigil loses 1 power. Okay. Which is unfortunate. The only thing we have right now are things that have 1 power, so that's not a good time at all. I guess let's get the stone in play here. Back on the board. Let it ride. Caged wolf. Fuck, there's not a lot I can do with that. It just end their existence. How did I get another turn? Or did he just pass? Oh, that thing doesn't have any attack power. That makes sense. Oh, so I can just ignore it. Okay, that's fair. Let's ringworm it. I'm surprised he's not giving up now, to be honest. I kind of want to put the caged wolf in play, but there's like not much of a reason to at the moment. Alright, what are we dealing with here? I think we want to go to the right. Because we don't necessarily want to go to the woodcarver. I don't think that's terribly helpful. Yeah, let's go this way. Lizards. Birds. Let's take more bugs. Oh, the diligent ant. Its strength is proportionate to the size of its colony. I don't have a lot of items, and I don't think I have a lot of cards to do any sacrificing with at the moment. So I'm not really feeling that. I think we're gonna get some items. Powerful item. Turn this and I'll skip my next turn. Squirrel. And we'll take the squirrel. Yeah, I love it. Onward. Just thinking about that wolf. I mean, do they want me to like throw it out so that it like gets destroyed? I don't really know what to do with that yet. They really want me to do something with it, but I don't really know what to do with it. stop that. We control the stink bug now too. Haha! Fuck everyone. Squirrel? Worker ant. And let it ride. There's the caged wolf again. Yeah, I think I've lost like 3 times already. It's definitely not easy. So hey Brad, how's it going? Yeah, like I was going for a better effect with like candlelight, but it wasn't really it didn't really work as well as I wanted. Like it looks neat when it's on camera, but it's not providing enough light to actually like I'm just dealing with the screen light. It still works though. I'm happy with it. It's atmospheric. Just let it ride, baby. Just yeah, fuck you. Like take one of those, I guess. Just end it. Let's go. We even got some extra teeth. You'll love to see it. Thing about candles, the candles are bullshit. Well, these are like these LED tea lights. I don't think they're meant to give off light. They're meant to just be atmospheric, which is working for me. It's not working for the stream as well. But that's okay, I guess. No, I haven't gotten to the second boss yet. I think I got past the first boss twice. I haven't even met the trader yet. Thanks for your patronage. We're about to be on the first boss, actually. Don't really need items. I could campfire it and get something powered up in some way. That might not be a terrible idea. Especially because we don't have, like, any power whatsoever at the moment. Like, we're going into this boss in not good shape, is what this comes down to. So I think we are going to have to hit the campfire. Our deck sucks at the moment. What if? What if I just... What if I just put your stupid cube head in the right in the fire? The thing is I haven't been punished for doing this yet, so I'm kind of like... I'm not a big fan of the bullfrog, so I think we're just gonna do that. The best case scenario is that a card that I don't particularly like gets stronger anyway, so it's fine. Past a massive empty bowl surrounded by heaps of unidentifiable giblets and samplings. It seemed the bowl was designed for a dog, but what earthly hound would require a meal of that size? Hee-haw! Something about that cage. Would you shut up about the caged wolf already? Like, I'll get there. Whenever I actually draw the thing, I'm not in a position to actually, like, put it on the board. Like, calm your tits, Jesus. Also, again, do let me know if the game is too loud. I turned it down once already, but it's still fairly loud, so I may need to turn it down further. Especially during this boss fight, it gets very, very loud and distracting. Let's just put one of these. So there's a caged wolf again. Maybe we'll try it. Try and put it out as he does the gold shit. I don't know. We'll see. We can put the stink. Yeah, let's put the stink bug out and get rid of that fucking coyote. I don't know if fussing with the caged wolf on the boss fight is, like, the best idea, but I think we're gonna try it. Let's get rid of the ant. Is that something I want to do? My deck sucks right now. Like, this is not... This is just... None of this bodes well. Did something, I guess. We're just kind of piling up our cards for after this, I think. I think that's the plan. Death to the mule. Turkey vulture. Three flying, 8 bones. Holy hell. Okay. We don't really need any more squirrels, so let's... Not that we needed rabbit pelts either, but what can you do? Let's... Do I have anything that can, like, fucking tank that wolf's hit? An elk could. Or a bullfrog, which is cheaper, so that's probably a better idea. Let's squirrel it. Bullfrog. He can actually tank it, and he can just kill it, which is even better, so... Later. I'll take another squirrel. Just let it ride. End of the turn. Gold me up. Hee-haw, etc. Yeah, something really... This works similar to how it works in Deep Rock, where it just... When the game is supposed to be dark, it just kind of makes sense to just have the lights off, and then just, in a roundabout way, the game is providing the light, which means it just matches everything that's going on. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work as well here, but I think it did. I already killed the mule. Way to pay attention, Stoat. Jerk. I have 13 fucking bones. Holy shit. That vulture's gonna have some fun here in a minute. And in a minute, I mean, oh, fuck you, dude. Yeah, just give me the last card. Fuck it. It's a beaver. We're just gonna go ahead and drop you. Your fucking bloodhound is super dead. Or I'm just gonna fly over him because I'm an idiot. Never mind. My mistake. But we're also dealing so much damage that we win. So it doesn't matter, really. I'll take it. It works. Need a light. Is it? Thank you. Your reward. Mole Man. Stalwart Mole Man, the ultimate defense. It doesn't seem bad. I'm not gonna lie to you. The amoeba again. The douse. That filthy feral hog, it becomes incensed when its chimes are struck. The fuck does that mean? Bellis, when a card bearing the sigil is played, a chime is created on each empty adjacent space. A chime is defined as 0 power, 1 health. So when they get hit, he gets, like, extra attack or something? That sounds kind of interesting, too. I'm not gonna lie. It's either that or the Mole Man. We don't have a lot of cards at the moment, so I feel like this could... The board is not super full. Through the prospector's unhinged gaze, you look ahead. Let me think. As the air grew humid, your boots became harder to pull from the mud. The dank smell of tepid water invaded your nostrils. You'd reached the wetlands. I'm gonna go up and look around for a minute. This is still Bloodhound Squirrel. Okay. We did all of that. I'm not really sure what's... Oh! I do relish snuffing out your excess candles before a boss. Perhaps you will now enjoy it as much as I do. So now I can... Oh! The wolf is uncaged because of the cage. I forgot this was even over here. I'm gonna just be completely real with you. What does this do? Oh, wait, put it over here, right? You finally pried my special dagger from the paws of that squirrel, though you may wish that you hadn't. Okay. What does that do? Oh, that's satisfying. More satisfying than it perhaps should be. I'll take that. Reminds me of Hearthstone, where you can kind of, like, play with the surroundings. Has that always been there? And why did it light up? Gem activated? If you know, you know. Okay. Oh, I have the knife over here now. Okay, we did some stuff. I don't know what any of it means. The Kingfisher actually seems pretty good. I think we're gonna go with that. Okay, so I can remove a card, get some items. I know I can't use it, I just want to know what it is. What's it do? Campfire might be a good play. Like, put the Kingfisher in there, make it stronger, perhaps? That might be a decent idea. I feel like these, like, the talking card... Oh, she has, like, more of a face now, too. I feel like the talking cards, like, almost need to be tossed in the campfire to, like, be made better. Like, they're not very good on, like, face value. Or we could just remove a card. And I don't think we really need to remove a card. I think campfire is seeming like the way to go here, I think. This will be the time it goes horribly wrong. I feel like the Kingfisher might already have value as it is, and we don't necessarily want to lose it. I don't know if you can lose cards here. It hasn't happened yet. These guys seem to think that this is just, you know... No, don't. It's a terrible idea, but it hasn't gone wrong yet, so... I'm gonna do the ringworm. Yeah, like, we escaped just fine. Maybe it just sucks if you put one of the talking cards in there. Maybe they just get wrecked. Alright, what are we dealing with here? A fucking skink. Okay. What is the... Oh, there we go. Special dagger. To the user, you'll place a weight on the scales. The pain is temporary. Oh, no. That's, Yeah, it's the same as the pliers, except it's probably, like, a finger or something. So... that's, I think I'm gonna pass on that. Shut up, Stoat. God, fucking jerk. You're a bad play. Got him. Okay, let's squirrel it up. Got some fucking death touch motherfucks over here, so we're gonna put you here. We're not gonna play yet. Okay, that worked out nicely. I love it. Pull a card. Drop stink bug here. Fuck you. And then just, yep, let it ride. He probably had it coming. Here. We should probably actually take care of the Rattler. Death Touch is scary, but that's only, like, it only applies to units, right? Whereas this is going to do 3 damage, like, to the scales, which is not fantastic. Just get you out of there. Can't really play it, but... It might be... Yeah, that's the end of that one anyway, so... Nice. Well played. I don't know what this one does yet, I don't think. I think we want to go this way. King the Adder, the River Otter. Let's take the River Otter. Submerged seems like kind of busted, if I'm being honest. Oh, this gets +2 health? Yo. I'm gonna hit the ringworm again, man. The ringworm's becoming like a pretty decent card. Which I think if you spend enough of those on any card, they're probably gonna start getting pretty good. You know the deal, squirrel. Or actually, I'm gonna put the River Otter here. Squirrel. Ringworm. That could be decent. Kingfisher. Oh, I forgot overkill damage was a thing. Oh, wait, hold on. So even when I attack the beehive... So whoever attacks the beehive gets a bee? That's interesting, I didn't realize that was a thing. Why is the bee doing, like, a kung fu kick? like, what on earth? Ooh, those are, like, just fucking free, too, aren't they? That's pretty nice. You know what? You can go fuck yourself. Alright, well, here. grab one of the... Oh, good. It's a... I'm so glad you forced me to grab it, to pull a card. I don't know what I would have done without it. Yo, they overkill damage. You love to see it. Oh, I'll take a squirrel just for future use. Let's let it ride. That should be the end of that turn, actually. This is going a lot smoother, knock wood. I'm kind of thinking the adder. What teeth do I have? It's quite a bit. We need to find a hunter and a trader at this point. So I'm realizing that the rare cards, like, the chance of even drawing them from your deck is, like, pretty slim, huh? Because we just don't tend to see them very often. You know, I think I might actually take the River Snapper. No, we're gonna take the Adder. That'll be a good assassination, like, good assassin for if we run into, like, something super strong that just has to die really fast. Decrepit wood carver appeared before you. She moved with a certain vigor in spite of her considerable age. Gives squirrels extra blood? Yo, that's not bad. You hunched down to place her offering in her pack. When you looked up again, the ancient woman had vanished. Yo, what's that? I can go this one. I don't trust the the totem ones anymore. Dude, what a fucking... I wonder if the blood, like, carries over. Like, could I use that to... Could I sacrifice one squirrel and summon 2 cards? Or is it still only, like, you can't, like, layer it like that? That'd be pretty crazy. Again, I don't know what to do against these guys. We don't want to place anything... Excuse me, in way of a coyote. No, it does 2 damage. I mean, the ringworm could survive it. I think that might actually be the play. No. It's still only 1 summon. Still don't know what to do against submerging, like, at all. Let's do this, I guess. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Summoning the beaver doesn't seem terribly useful at the moment. Especially because they're just going to fly right over it anyway, so... I think instead we're going to summon the river It's not terribly useful. Just rack that damage up, try and get us in there. So we're gonna do this. See, I don't love this, because then we're just gonna have a random dam just out there. I think we win this turn. There we go. Okay, I don't know what this is. It's like an altar? Or a gravestone? Encountered a small outpost in the woods tended by a mysterious woman. It was the traitor that the old trapper had mentioned. Her appearance was unsettling, but you were mollified by her offerings? Do you mind if I examine those pelts of yours? Start with your hair pelts. Here's what I can offer. I can trade you any of these. Take your time. Oh my goodness. I don't even know what, like, any of these do. Like, what am I looking at here? Okay, what's this do? When a card bearing the sigil is played, a copy of it is created in your hand. Okay. Hoarder, when a card bearing the sigil is played, you may search your deck for any card and take it into your hand. Alright. What's the dam? And what's this? What the fuck? What is this eldritch nonsense I'm looking at right now? So, you're just not supposed to know what this does, I guess. Card counter? Is that what it's saying? Otherwise, the value represented, I just don't know. So that's probably not a very good pick. I'm kind of feeling the porcupine. The opossum might be good too. We don't have a lot of cards that use bones. So I think the opossum was a very good pick. And I kind of want to try the porcupine now. Let's do that. Spells are most excellent, my thanks. Okay. Oh god, we can get 2 cards Frankenstein together again. I don't have 2 of the same card, though, so I assume that's not going to work. I could do a sacrifice. Is there anything cool I can do with that? Not really seeing anything at the moment that I'm like, oh, here's what I should do. So I guess let's just go get an item. Looks like the upcoming Oh. Oh no, you can't use that. What the fuck is this? I gotta take that. Like, how could I not? Like, what on earth? That one's only for card dueling. What the fuck? Okay, anyway. Okay, so it looks like we have like a fisherman boss. Greater smoke. That smoke, it is great indeed. What's different about it? It has more health, I think? A foul smell invaded your nostrils and caused your throat to seize. A hulking man sat by a brackish pond with his feet submerged in the dark water. Gross. He pulled a hook from a pile of rotting fish and rose to his feet. I am the angler. Go fish. Yep. Oh, this is very intense. Okay, so we've got a kingfisher over here. As mentioned, I don't know how to deal with submerging at all. I want to use this. I'm serious, you cannot use that. There's no possible use for it. I'll place it on that shelf over there for now. My advice, avoid it. Well, I'm gonna go fuck with it. I mean, what, like, you think I'm just gonna not? What's wrong with you? Like, who do you think I am? I see your kingfisher and raise you a kingfisher. That's, I don't know if that's the best play, but we're gonna go with it. This music is very intense. Which fish hard choose? The hell did he just do? No, I want to know what the hook does. Is he, like, gonna take that card? If so, you can go fuck yourself. That's... Pressure fist, easy choose. Oh. So whenever he's gonna do that, he's gonna take the last card I played. Okay. In that case, okay. Alright. So... I stowed it up. New fish, easy choose. Except, not really. Haha, got him. Unless we don't actually get the bones from that, and then fuck my life. But, oh, the smoke can attack, too. Oh. He just takes it. That's significantly worse. I didn't... Fuck. Okay. Because I'm probably not gonna get those bones now if I had to guess, so that sucks. But I also don't have to deal with his submerging bullshit, so I guess that's not, like, the worst thing in the world. Stale fish, hard choose. Guess we're gonna have to play something new. I think we want a squirrel to be safe, because then we can just kind of force him to take that. I guess that's how I deal with submerging here, is I just force him to take other cards. Now we finally pull it. Okay. I want to draw it, because he's probably going to take the card. We're going to want to set this up in a way where I can draw it and then immediately draw something else. Even if it's another squirrel. We're not going to be able to, though. Because he's going to put those on either side, correct? Oh, he's not taking a card this turn anyway. Fuck. I could have played that smarter, but that's fine, I think. Save the squirrel. Oh, he, like, counterattacks whenever they destroy the chimes. Okay. The angler. Mind his hook. Play a squirrel or something when he aims it. That will protect your best cards. Yes, I already figured that out, thank you. Backseater. Could a mod time out the stink bug, please? This is, Yeah, so as a matter of fact, we want to drop you, and then drop you. Oh, the overkill. You'd love to see it. Oh, and that other card just disappears, huh? Okay. Alright, alright, alright. This is fine. Just fucking hit him. Yeah, baby. One down. Go fish. This isn't gonna be good. What? Bait bucket? Okay. As long as he doesn't have another, like, as long as that doesn't trigger something else, this should be fine. Oh. Oh. Yeah, this sucks. Oh no. And they submerge. Dude, submerging. Submerging sucks ass. It just sucks a whole lot of ass. Well, at least the Kingfisher won't destroy that, so I guess that's something. They will kill the Porcupine, but they'll take Thorns damage. Does that particularly matter? Not really. I guess let's draw a card here. Bring Worm. The Sharks were 3-2, right? So the Ringworm could kill. Well, but he can't. But he can't because they're submerged. Fuck. I guess we'll still play this to try and get some damage out there. Oh no, we're like immediately dead. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck? Submerging is bullshit. And now that he's gonna have two more. I don't know what I can do here. Like, we lose. It's as simple as that. Yikes. Dude, that was such a good run, too. That's unfortunate. Your death card, beautiful. Well, you're just cutting right to the chase this time, huh? Okay. Alright. Choose a cost. So it has to be one sacrifice. Why would we take anything other than that? Power and health. This sucks. I hate it. We better be able to get like an absolute banger of a sigil. I'm tempted to do the ant just because it has more health, I guess. Death touch. Submerging seems pretty good, too. Although health doesn't matter when it's submerged, so that seems kind of silly, I guess. It would just give me an excuse to have another submerge card. I think Death Touch submerged seems kind of fucking dumb. Or it's not Death Touch submerged, ignore me. One cost Death Touch is pretty bonkers, I guess. This one can be View. I don't think we've actually... Ow, my eyes. I don't think we've actually drawn one of those cards yet, aside from Theo's. The fuck? Oh, because I got the dagger? Was the dagger important?
Whoa.
Okay. Are you prepared for what lies ahead? Be impaled on the angler's hook like the one who came before. Here's your deck. Not bad, not bad. We can work with that. Study it. I'm not gonna study it. I know the cards by now, dude. Like we're fine. All right, let me allow me a moment to get up. Stretch me legs. All right, what are we dealing with here? Squirrel and coyote. That's something we could actually maybe make work. I don't know what the significance of that's gonna be, but I think it's probably important. Arg. The pain is unbearable. Even after all these years. What do you want? I have very little to live for these days. May that dagger find its mark. You must be brave. Oh, the agony. What an unfortunate existence. I don't know what that does. Okay, so we gotta use the dagger at some point. The game seems to be pushing us pretty heavily towards that. And if we could get a coyote and set this up and see what happens, that would probably be pretty great. I still don't know what this does. I'm a little worried it's gonna ask me to sacrifice a card, which wouldn't be great considering we only have 4. We'd also have to hit a totem if we go that way. I'm not feeling it, so we're gonna go this way instead. Pronghorn, Ant, Queen, and Mantis. I think that was basically them hinting, like, hey, here's what you're missing. Here's what you should do. You have to do something with this. So I don't know, should I just take the knife and just fucking stab myself right out in the in the beginning of the battle? It's like, oh, well, here we go. Let's take the Ant Queen. Let's try the Ant Queen. Got +2 health here. Let's go with the bullfrog. You had an idea. Why not warm your creature by the fire for just a moment longer? One of the starving survivors took a step closer. This would be risky. Push your luck or pull away. Okay. What you doing, kitty? You want a break? Wanna go out for a bit? Fuck yeah, I heard you sneezing. I think we're gonna pull away because we don't have a lot of cards at the moment, and I feel like losing one, a 1/4 1-cost tank is still pretty good. 1/6 would be even better, but if we outright lose it, we're just gonna be in bad shape, right? Because we just don't have a lot of cards. I did not mean to do it again. Oh no, we did retreat, okay. I like accidentally bumped the button on the keyboard and it like chose for me, and I was like, uh-oh. That wasn't the wrong choice. Fucking pronghorn, alright. I guess we gotta go for it, right? Oh. Yikes. That's a very large weight. that kind of. Why did they want us to do that? Believe it or not, you're not the first to lose an eye here. This isn't much fun if you're half blind. Perhaps you'd like to replace it. What? Well, we gotta go for the one that's fucking glowing, right? This took a turn, dude. Like, what? What on earth? We gotta go for the one that's glowing. We just have to. Oh my goodness. Find salvation cuckoo clock. Find salvation in cuckoo clock. Better. Regardless, the choice is final. Aha. One. Keep sealed? Could it be? You have the Master's eye. Does this mean the Master can see me? Magnificus, can you see me? Can you free me? I watched that dagger do its work. For a moment I felt that my misery had company. Oh, but it had its own noble purpose. Surely a step towards freeing the Master. This took such a turn. Like, holy hell. Okay. What I'm really curious about as far as replayability goes is, like, when you know these combinations, can you just put them in early? What are you doing over there? Turn to face me. What are you up to over there? It's nothing. I was just, you know, nothing to see here. Okay, so we got the last talking card who's apparent, or last question mark? I guess I don't know if there's only 3. That's an assumption on my part. Who's apparently the world's biggest killjoy. Also, our funky vision's gone, which is kind of sad, because I thought that was a neat trick. You're wondering about that painting? I've seen stuff come out of it. But only if the cards are aligned just right. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Where'd you go, kitty? Kitty, where'd you go? What are you doing? Do you want out? Do you want out of the room? We want out of the room too. That's the point of the game. What if I had to hold you to the same rules? You know I'm not going to do that to you, but, you know. What if? Come on. Come on. Come on. Don't do this nonsense where you just stare at me, like, do you want out or not? Come on. Alright. If you're gonna be like that, we have to say hello. We have to say hello to everybody if you're gonna hold me up this long. Say hi. You're not having it. Okay, let's go. Let's go. There you go. Okay. You must make a different kind of choice now. Choose not a specific beast, but decide the cost that you wish to pay. Interesting. Well, I think a big issue we had, like, Is it me, or did that wolf immediately begin to look a little bit more like the moon from Majora's Mask? Also, the stoat is starting to look like... that... What's the name of that handheld console that has a hand crank on it? I like how it feels like, even though I'm not necessarily winning every round, it feels like things are moving forward still. Like there's still a sense of progression. And I think that's always important with games like this. All right, so I think last time we had a mistake, if you want to call it that, where we didn't have enough cards that used bones. So I think we're gonna take that. Kaminsky? Who the fuck's Kaminsky? It's not a card I made. I wasn't expecting Kaminsky, I'll give you that much. Guardian, when an opposing creature is placed opposite to an empty space, a card bearing the sigil will move to that empty space. And he has Thorns damage, he doesn't attack though. And he has 1 health. What a shit card, if I'm being honest. Fucking Kaminsky, dude. Fuck that guy. No, not handle. Hand crank. There's that weird one that just came out like this year, or it's coming out next year or something. I think it's yellow, and it has a hand crank on the side of it. Starving survivors, blah 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 blah. If you must. He's down. He's like, yeah, bring it. What's the worst that can happen? It's another +2 health, huh? I mean, if we gave Kaminsky more health, that wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Surely a creature could become more powerful, but you would need to risk another moment by the fire, push your luck, or pull away. Now we're gonna get the fuck out of here. That's fine. Oh god, a totem fight. Shit. Submerge. How do you deal with submerging, dude? Oh, thank you. How has it been? It has been quite bad. I'm trapped in the body of a stoat, in the paper of a card. I see that. And I have, of course, set up a way to reset once more. Go on. Our player friend here, they already hold the key. Do I? We used the key, right? Anyway. It's a 2/2. It's not bad. Okay, let's put the stunted wolf into play. We can also put the stoat into play. I don't think we're gonna do that though. It's fine. Play it. Submerging's bullshit, dude. Like, how do you deal with that? Oh, man. Well, I can't do anything with that, so you found the stunted wolf. I have seen this play out enough times to know that a plan is in motion. Make haste. Oh, we have enough to play the stink bug, but then she's gonna have to destroy the stump, and she doesn't have a lot of power to do that with. And she's gonna take damage from that motherfuck next turn, so let's not do that. Let's just... yeah, we'll just do that. Carry on. Okay, that could have been way worse, considering what we were up against. We didn't go to this card last time, did we? Or is that the That's the one where you choose a card based on its cost. Okay, I follow. So we could do that, or we could do the choose it by class. We're not currently, like, building anything special in terms of that. I mean, we do have 2 canines, I guess. So what else would we do? Yeah, I think let's go this way. And they didn't give us canines anyway, so let's go with bugs and get an ant. That's exactly what I wanted. I love it. I don't want to sacrifice, dude. Fuck. Dude, I could hold on. Is that a good idea? Hold up a second. Who would I want to give that to, though? The Ant Queen's not the option. We could basically make a super tank with Kaminsky here. Which I guess we'd want to put on the Bullfrog? It's still, like, cheap. You're bad. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. And then potentially try to give the Bullfrog more health at another campfire. We have a campfire up there, so let's go this way. Wolf cub, okay. That's fine. Squirrel it up. Just go ahead and drop a worker ant. Murder him ASAP. Hear me out, we're gonna do this. We took the film roll. Is that correct? My plan nears it. I actually forgot about the film roll, but you must defeat him first. Okay. Yeah, I'm actually glad that he mentioned that, because I kind of forgot about it already. This, put you that. Yeah, I'm absolutely sure you motherfucks need to stop questioning me. I hold the cards here, quite literally. You need to cool your jets. There's not a whole lot we can do with that yet. Just play it. I think that is the end of the turn. Yeah, nice. Oh, we needed a coyote. We got Bill, dude. I want to take Bill, but I also need the coyote for the painting. Fuck. I hate it. Alright, remind me. Hold on. Alright, coyote... Squirrel 2, coyote 3. Squirrel 2, coyote 3. Although we're coming up on a boss, which is probably not the best place to make it happen. Oh yeah, we're absolutely putting the Bullfrog in here. No, I'm not risking it. We're getting the fuck out of here. Later. Hee-haw. I don't know if I feel terribly good about this one, but we drew both of what we needed, like, immediately, so maybe I do feel good about this. Okay. Greater smoke. Oh, but we gotta get rid of the boulder. Maybe not. I wonder if you specifically only need those 2 cards, or if it... Do the other slots have to be blank, or could they be anything? I guess is what I'm trying to figure out right now. The squirrel doesn't have a use at the moment. But a double squirrel, that might just do. Okay, let's not try to set it up. Let's not be that much of a tryhard. Power numbers the ants created. I mean, it's fairly easy to set it up. I could honestly do it right now. I have a feeling you're going to need... Oh no, it did work. There was a blurry thing, so that was the thing. Excellent. Alright, so we're gonna worker ant here. We're up to 2 now. Love to see that. Okay. Take a card. Got our Mega Bullfrog, which we can't really do anything with at the moment. Just let it ride. Love it. You coward, that mule was defenseless. I mean, you put it on the board. Don't fucking... Is there a way to, like, back up and look at the scale? Let's... Yeah, squirrel, I guess, works. I'm gonna squirrel it, and then we're going to worker ant. I think that's it for phase 1? Yeah, okay. Now, this sucks because we have 4 things of gold, so that's not fantastic. I liked that one earlier when I only had 2 things on the board. That was pretty, Pull one of these. Yeah, I like that plan. There's not a whole lot I can do, just... Okay. No one can actually kill that thing. But if we bullfrog, hear me out. Boss time, eh? Whoa. The game's running like super choppy all of a sudden. I'm also getting into encoding overload. There's all of a sudden it started running real choppy. So I'm looking to see if there's anything I can kill to like free up some resources. I think OBS is overdue for another like soft reboot where I just like erase everything and set all of my scenes back up from scratch. Because it seems to be like a little on the overloaded side these days. It's still running real choppy. I'm just gonna have to hope it clears up, I guess. Oh, there it just cleared up. Sweet bonus damage. Let's take a squirrel for now. Yeah, get rid of him. Lost another another nugget. Going to... That's a 1-1. We have... Let's take another card. We're gonna squirrel it. I think we're gonna get the stunted wolf out there. Holy shit, that's a lot of bones. We just need space on the board, which that is gonna help with. So, okay, let's take our last card. Although now we're starving, so that may have not been a good idea. I maybe should have waited. But, so close. Okay, so, oh no, you have to run out of squirrels for that to happen too, don't you? Let's put the... Fuck. Let's put the coyote down. And just, end it. Let's get out of here. Easy peasy, that boss is on farm mode, can confirm. Lives are restored. Choose carefully. Geck? An uninspiring geck. Perhaps you can find a use for it. I have no words for this freak of nature. Long elk? What am I looking at? Like, what is that? Child 13. I think we're just gonna take Child 13. Hold on. Nope, you're just laying there peacefully. Never mind me. Wiping the dust from your trousers, you return to your journey. Okay. Oh yes, I know. Tepid water flooded your boots, flies swarmed around you. You had entered the wetlands. Fuck this place. Oh, there's a thing off to the side there that I hadn't seen before. Okay, so what's this? What the hell? Did I literally just pull that out of the painting? Just... I have a little flower pot now, I guess. You really did it. I knew I'd seen stuff coming out of that painting. You've plucked that from the oil painting. You must not like the cards that I deal you. Fine. What's going on? What did the plant do? So we could still potentially maybe get those. This may be a thing. We did all of that. The master is free. Oh, the end must be close now. If Magnificus is free, it must be close. Oh, I see you have a little something special up your sleeve. If you're not, I won't blow your cover. You just need to get a hold of that camera of his. Maybe if you defeated him, you would get a chance. You could also die. That's probably not what... Oh. Oh. Yo. Okay. I don't know what the plant did, but okay. What's this? Yeah, let's go this way. It's a little cave. Is it a dungeon? Side quest? You arrived at the inky black mouth of a cave. A strange beast lurked within. It spoke, "Pass one of my trials and I will be yours," in a raspy voice. 3 creatures will be drawn from your deck. They will decide your success or failure. It spoke again, but first you will choose a trial. Trial of health. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. Trial of kin. 2 of the 3 drawn cards must be kin to pass. Trial of power. The 3 drawn cards must have at least 4 attack power combined to pass. Well, we have 3 wolves and 2 insects. So that might happen. What were the other ones? 6 health or 4 attack power? 4 attack power doesn't look good because it could pull like Child 13 and then both of the ants, and it would just be like, haha, got him. Unless the math on the ants actually works, or it could just draw none but the ones and just be like, haha, got him. I think I'm actually feeling pretty good about health. The trial of health begin. It's a good start. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, that sucks. Let's take the bones. And a squirrel. And bones. How far are you, View? Well, you said that you're still on the second boss, right? So we're about the same, I would imagine. Got a fucking skink. Okay. Okay, so let's just squirrel, and then we're just gonna bullfrog. Nice and simple. And then let it ride. Oh no, it's still gonna do the thing. Let's squirrel. Squirrel. I forgot about. Oh, but he needs a sacrifice. You hate to see. What was that? What's this? Or is that just indicating that I'm in sacrifice mode at the moment? But I've just never noticed it before, I guess. Okay, that worked out. Whoa. Well, that's unfortunate. Kind of. But also sort of intended. Okay, squirrel it up. Worker ant, destroy that motherfuck. And now we have all these free coyote points. We're just gonna go ahead and do that and just hit him hard and hit him fast. Oh no, the Rattler. Shit. We still win though, right? Yeah, just end it. Bye-bye. That's a lot of fucking teeth, dude. We need to find a... Oh, he's right there. Never mind. One on the house. Dude, we can afford a golden pelt. Fucking do it. Fucking do it. Why wouldn't we? Nice. Nice. Alright, now so we just have to find the... Do I want to get a totem? Mushroom's not... I wonder what happens if you go to the mushroom when you don't have 2 of the same card. Did they just say there's nothing we can do? Bye. Get the fuck out of here. Get a totem, or we could just power up a card. I think we're gonna go with the power up a card option. They keep giving us 2 health. Which isn't necessarily terrible. Let's try to give it to him. Man, they always give me the option of going twice now. So I guess you just had to kind of unlock that. It wasn't necessarily like something that was a problem from the beginning, which is interesting. I like that even after tonight I'll be able to watch the one streamer I was watching play it. Like, I'll be able to watch more of his episodes now, I think, because I'm probably further than he is. The other streamer I watched playing it, though, like, I regret watching as much as I did, because I saw some, like, later game stuff that was pretty mind-blowing. And I was like, On one hand, that was kind of what made me decide, like, man, I need to get this game. On the other hand, we're gonna get there and I'm gonna be like, oh yeah, I know, I knew this was a thing. Which is kind of, like, not great. Let's put this wolf out here. Dude, this fucking Stoat was like, this guy's a killjoy. Stunted Wolf seems pretty chill. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what your fucking problem is. Shut up. No, he's the one calling other people killjoys. Well, that's not necessarily great. Good lord. We're doing the same amount of damage to each other right now, so it's just bouncing back and forth. Not quite, but pretty close. Let me see. We're gonna do this. Do that. That was maybe a mistake. Unless I want to, like, sacrifice one of these guys to get the wolf out. Which, if we did, we'd win. Yep. Sorry, Mr. Stoat. Oh god, it, like, evolved or something. What the fuck? Okay, so now it flies and does 2 damage instead, and is still infinitely sacrificable. What have I done? But also... Poggers? Like... Oh. Oh, it's a clover. I didn't notice that before. Oh, so I can, like, re-roll them if I don't like the options? Yo, we're taking Bill, though. He looks mortified, but we're gonna take him anyway. We don't have 2 of the same cards, so I think we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna pivot and go over to the battle. Another increased health, huh? How about the coyote? I think that could stand to have a little bit more value. Now we're out of here. Hey, Alexander, how's it going? Alright, battle. Oh no, there's the trader right there. I forgot what the icon was for a second. That's good shit. Alright, what are we looking at? Raven egg? So it just becomes a raven after a turn. Coyote, the kingfisher. Okay, so we're gonna wanna do this. And then... just pass. Ooh, this might have been an error. Do this. Ant Queen. Put you here to take care of you. Let it ride. Oh, yikes. That escalated very quickly. I tried, like, really hard to, like, play some setup there, and it didn't really work. Okay. Sorry, we're almost there. Show me some exquisite pelts. Hair pelts. Alright, so we got this fucking thing again, whatever this is. Another ant would be a pretty good idea. We kind of got, like, a bit of an ant build going right now. So I think I'm just gonna take that and not even question the rest. Is that a golden pelt? Magnificent. Gek's a rare card? What the fuck? Like, well, it doesn't have a cost, I guess. I don't want another Child 13 in particular. I don't think I want a pack rat either. I think Gek might actually be the option, if you can believe it. I mean, I guess the appeal is if you throw that into a campfire and, like, make him stronger, he still has no cost. You could turn that into, like, one hell of a card. Okay, so we're gonna... From here, we're gonna get a totem. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. Yo, what if we make squirrels give bone and blood? The gray-haired woman silently collected her carvings and left. We need more cards that, like, cost bones. Alright, fucking angler. Here we go. The mud tugged hard at your feet, forcing you to slow your pace. A rank odor caused your stomach to churn and your eyes to water. It was the rotting fish that hung from the branches around you. A huge man approached. Go fish. It's so intense, dude. Oh, we can just play the coyote, like, right fucking away, dude. Oh, Bill doesn't have a cost. I forgot about that, dude. This is exciting. Alright, okay, so we're gonna fucking get the Stoat out there. Back on the board. Get Bill out there. Get an ant. We're gonna put Coyote out there. And, just hit him hard and fast, baby. Take a squirrel. Squirrel, worker, ant. We're just gonna outright kill him before he can even hook. Fuck you. Fastest phase 1 ever. PB, world record, all of the above. Okay, now we gotta deal with this bullshit, though. What does Gek do, dude? I don't think it's, like, any good at its current moment. Alright, so this is bad. We're gonna immediately lose all of these units. Go fish. Yikes. What are you supposed to... And they submerge! It's such nonsense. Like, I'm dead, right? That was, like, the fastest first phase ever, and he's about to make the fastest second phase out of me. Like, out of my face. He's just like, nah, fuck you. You know what you did. You know what? You're right. I do know what I did. Guess I'll play Gek just for shits and giggles. It really doesn't matter, though. You need some ways to, like, stall past those sharks. That's rough. Yeah, you have to, like, build some tankiness for sure that you can see you can deal with that shit. Another death card, okay. Draw the costs from, or it's gonna be Gek, because then it's free. You love to see it. So I'm gonna use power and health. Well, I was just saying that we need a tank, so the bullfrog might be kind of tempting. But one attack isn't super thrilling. We're gonna go with the bullfrog anyway, though, I think. Infinite sacrifice, or they summon ants. Infinite sacrifice sounds pretty interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Because then the whole time it's active on the board, I can just be using it to fuel dropping more units on the board. That's not a bad idea. Let's see if I make it even stronger. Just notice the rulebook is here. Yeah, I think that's the play. I never did ask you your name. This one, I guess, is gonna be Alexander. Does that fit? It does fit. Look at that. It's done, but there's one last thing to do. Stay still. Remember, you do not have to smile. That will be all. God, it's so bright. we got the knife back. I'm still thinking about the last one. To be so soundly defeated by the simpleton angler, no less. Oh, gee, thanks. What are you looking at? Keep your eyes on me. Stunted wolf looks a little different again. That foul stunted wolf, you really want such a creature in your deck? The sight of it does try my temper, but it has been dealt, so it stands. I mean, yeah, you're allowing it. Like... Okay. You guys saw that too, right? What was that? Oh god. What was that thing? I only saw a quick glimpse of it, and then I moved towards it, and it was just, and then things happened. Alright, that was scary. Bullfrog squirrel, I can make that happen pretty early. I wonder if you get something else from this, then. I still don't know what this does. Now I'm just expecting more shit to pop out at me. Defeat him once more, that should do it. He has no idea what you have up your sleeve. Oh, that's probably how I got so goddamn many teeth last time. I didn't think of that. Okay, bullfrog squirrel. I'm guessing that is gonna be worth doing again. Why not, right? What's this? Only death cards, maybe? Oh, I'm gonna have to face a totem if I go that way, though. I don't like that plan. We're gonna go this way instead. I wonder if there's a reason to stab yourself again, too. Been doing a worker ant passive to your... Oh my god. That sounds crazy. You got, what, a totem that does that? Omnipresent mole, it burrows and emerges to block any land-born attacker. So you always get these three, like, right out of the gate, it seems? That's interesting. I'm still not a believer in flying units. Cards? Whatever you want to call them. I don't know if I'm a believer in the mole either, but I suppose if we got one and took it to some campfires, it could get to be pretty bonkers. I'm thinking adder though. Oh look, a campfire. This is actually going to its power. Is it me or is the game darker now? Like, I feel like everything, I think the game actually got darker. Attack power, huh? Who do we want to give attack power to? You know, honestly, I kind of want to give it to the Stode. Kinda. Even though he's always like, no, please, no, not me. It's like, dude, fucking shut up and take it. You know what? We'll give it to the wolf. Nah, we'll get out of here. This early in the game, I don't necessarily want to lose a card. Nice top. Greetings. Fuck, was it bullfrog on the left and then a squirrel? Or was it squirrel bullfrog? I think it was bullfrog squirrel. But I am having a difficult time remembering. So we're just gonna do one of these. We're gonna bring the stream up really quick. Yes, bullfrog squirrel. That's what I thought. Wow. That's such a weird effect. What are you... I'm going with the air units. A. Alright, we're going to... We're just gonna do one of these then. Yeah, you must trust me. You're not wrong. You're stuck in a piece of paper. Hey, Scarlet. How's it going? We don't have a Scarlet card yet. We haven't made a Volpe card yet either, so that's also a thing we have to do. Can I, like, see all of my cards? No, altering your deck is just not a thing at the moment. Okay, fuck you, that's fair. I hadn't... Just end him, dude. Dude, that's a lot of spare teeth. What if I should be making a point to get up and check the, check this, like, after every turn? Oh, does this give me an extra life? Dude, that would be super good. Yo! Your persistence is growing quite tiresome. Do you truly wish for your skill to be masked by this cheat? How will I know if you are truly worthy? You know what? Go fuck yourself. The angler's kind of a cheap motherfucker, so I'm gonna take every edge I can get. Still curious if I should use the knife again. Like, what's that gonna do a second time? Yeah, whenever you die, you have to, like, merge your deck together into, like, a death card. And I've died, like, 4 times. So, you know. I'm gonna take Kingfisher. Cool with that. You came upon the old woodcarver who fixed her intense gaze upon you. After an overlong moment of silence, she moved to offer her carvings. These aren't terribly useful. I don't think you can see the expression I was making in the lighting, but these aren't terribly useful. By any stretch of the imagination. Well, that's not what I meant to do, but I guess it works. Without another word, the woodcarver was gone. Yeah, I think the ants are fun, dude. Yeah, I know it's you again. You don't have to announce your arrival every single time. Fucking Stoat's like... Stoat's that viewer that shows up and he's like, okay, I'm here, you can start the stream now. Everyone can relax. I'm here now. Jerk. What do I want to do here? Shut up. Fucking clown. Dude, what What if I use the knife to get past the second phase of the fisherman? That'd be kind of cheesy, right? But I also feel like they gave you that knife back for a reason. This is not going super well so far. Yes. Yeah, this sucks. Well, it's a good thing I got that extra life. It's painful to see. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't my best. Oh, I have to choose based on cost. You know, I'm a fan of the one cost sacrifices, to be honest. Yeah, that second phase is kind of bullshit. It almost feels like it wasn't meant to be beatable. I'm sure it is, but it's like... it's quite difficult. Which one's that? The dam builder? Submerging squirrels? Why the fuck not, right? Dam building squirrels seems kinda interesting. That might just bloat the board, though? I might not like this in the long run. This might suck, but we're gonna give it a shot. So worth pointing out for Alexander and Scarlet, and if anyone else has poked in recently, in the past, like, I don't know, hour or so, if you have no idea what you're watching, don't hesitate to ask questions. I mean, I feel like if you've played card games before, you can probably pick up on what's happening here. It's pretty complicated, but it's also not that complicated. Let me put it that way. Oh yeah, I fucked. This is not how I wanted to do this at all. I'm not a fan of the. Yeah, I don't like the. Can I disable this? That'd be nice. I think I made a mistake with that because you can't sacrifice those, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Also, these don't help against flying units anyway, so, you know, joke's on me. Oh, but he's not gonna be able to do anything against that skunk. The good news is the skunk is just sitting there. So I think we're just gonna let this play out. Was it? I made a lot of mistakes on this one. Yeah, I made some mistakes on this one. That totem was an error. I'm probably gonna lose this battle too. Yeah, absolute. Just smeared. Pity. Yes, it's just all bad. I don't think I even have that many teeth, so I don't think this is gonna go very well, but... I have 4. Alright, I'll take a wolf pelt, I guess. Thanks, mister. Hey, Theo, welcome back. Well, I keep losing. The second boss is kind of bullshit, but, you know, it's going. I'm still having fun. I mean, that helps. Yo, that's another plan. We're gonna take those scissors. I want to take the squirrel. Trees seemed to close in around you as a chill mist descended. A haunted clanking sound permeated the fog. Yeehaw! It's the prospector. That one actually hurt my voice a little bit. I maybe shouldn't have. but you gotta fucking hee-haw. Okay, we're gonna squirrel it up. Yeah, I do not. I'm not a fan of the dams. We'll say it again and again. I'm not a fan. Okay. Let it ride. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the damage. That was stupid. Fuck. My bad. Squirrel. River otter. Fuck you. Oh my god. What is happening right now? Thank you! That gives me a little bit more to work with. Okay, so squirrel it up. Bullfrog? He's not gonna last terribly long. It's unfortunate. I actually don't think it's worth summoning that bullfrog if I'm being honest, but it probably would prevent damage, so I should probably still do it. Actually, I probably should have dropped the wolf pelt. That probably would have been a better idea. Oh well. Thought I had some interesting ideas here, but actually is a very good draw. Like, congratulations, like, for... I love that every play is good to her, and to the stoat, every play is bad. Like... Oh, damn, the game's getting all... So, I'm starting to think this might actually be an issue with the computer? Because this is the same problem I had when I was playing the Diablo 2 beta. Do you remember how, like, every couple minutes the game would just start chugging super hard, and, like, I'd start seeing, like, encoding overloads and stuff? This is the same thing, it's just not nearly as crippling. It's just kind of, like, it's dropping to, like, a lower frame rate. But it's, like, still playable. Whereas in Diablo 2, it was completely unplayable. So I don't think it was a problem with Diablo 2. I think that's a problem I can probably fix. I'll have to pursue that. What? Oh, yeah. That's true. I hadn't thought of it like that. No, the chopping, that's not on your end. It's the second time it's happened now tonight. I wonder if it's like... I almost wonder if it's just an OBS problem. Is OBS just not getting enough resources or something? Should be smoothing out now. It's weird, because it'll happen for like 2 minutes and then it clears up. It's really strange. And it's like specifically a thing when I'm playing a PC game too. Yeah, I was playing another game the other night where it was doing it, and I'd come to think of it, OBS wasn't even running when that happened, so... I mean, it kind of happened with... speedrun night, but that was because I had Twitch open, and Twitch is like a massive resource hog. I don't know. I think there's two things at fault. I think one, like I said earlier, I think OBS could stand to have like a soft reboot, where I just delete all of the scenes and reconstruct them. I think it's like a decent idea to do that every now and then, because there's probably a lot of sources that are like not being used anyway, but they're still taking up resources. And honestly, I have like dozens of browser tabs open. Like, I have way too many browser tabs open, and I know that that can cause a lot of resource problems. So that's something else I need to resolve. I'm not even exaggerating when I say that between browsers I probably have like 3 dozen browser tabs open, which is like not a good thing to do. Would not recommend it. It's just I have a lot of different stuff pending. Yeah, that's another thing, unfortunately, I've heard recently, is that Chrome is not as lightweight as it used to be. They keep adding more and more shit to Chrome, which is great from a functionality standpoint, but now it's like, it takes a billion resources. That used to be the appeal. That's why I switched to Chrome, is because it was lightweight and didn't suck up a lot of resources, but it kinda is now. I'm still seeing buffering issues on YouTube's end, but I'm not seeing anything on my end now, so I don't think there's anything I can do about that. I think in particular, I think when OBS is trying to capture a screen, I think that just takes a lot of resources. Yeah, and I think I have enough resources that having that many tabs open is ordinarily not a problem. When I'm just, like, streaming a game off of the Switch or something, because I have enough resources to handle that. But when I start trying to be, like, when I want to have, like, Twitch open, which is also a massive resource hog, or when I'm trying to use screen capture in OBS, which is a massive resource hog, that's when it starts to get grumpy. Okay. Take another squirrel, I guess. This run sucks. I think I've mentioned that already. No, I think I have 32. But, which is why I'm able to get, I was able to get as far as I was before it was, before it stopped, before it was like, nah, enough is enough. It's literally only an issue when I'm doing PC streaming. Or in the case of race nights, when I was asking OBS to capture a Discord window so that you could see Twain's view as well. That's when it was like, I'm gonna put the wolf pelt here just to suck up an attack. Dude, that's a lot of bones. Whoa! It just started again, like, really heavy. Holy hell. This is, like, worse this time. The problem is I don't think I can outright close Chrome. Because if I outright close it, I'm not going to be able to keep up with chat, right? That's the thing that sucks about Chrome is, like... Say I have, like... I have 3 browser accounts total for varying reasons, just to keep varying accounts in order. And, I have 2 of them closed. Only the one hooked up to the YouTube side of things is open right now. which is still too many tabs, but the way Chrome works is I think all of that other shit is still running in the background. So that's not, like, helping matters. I'm also wondering if, to be honest, if the game might have a memory leak or something, because this started, like, very suddenly. And it seems to be getting progressively worse. So I might want to reboot the game, like, after this battle. Because, yeah, now all of a sudden it's starting to get, like, really bad. Okay. Where was I? Pull one of these, I guess. Yeah, it's just cool. Yeah, it's starting to get, like, really... I'm gonna reboot the game after this. Because, yeah, it's starting to get, like, real sluggish now. I think you can kind of see it, probably. I could put the Stoat out, but he's not gonna get a lot done. I think we're just gonna let this ride. We're gonna get these cards. Okay, this is fine. We're gonna drop the Turkey Vulture to kill him. We're gonna Squirrel to Stoat. Did I actually not kill that thing? Oh no, because he flies. I'm dumb. Didn't I make that same mistake last time? What's wrong with me? The upside is that we win, so it doesn't matter. Boom, baby. You'll not perish quite yet. Cool, I got all my lives back. Perhaps one of these will entice you. The douse again. Also, I have Steam Big Picture running, and that, like, sucks up a ton of resources, so that might be another issue that I might want to try to resolve really quick. I don't really like using Big Picture, but it's convenient for a couple other reasons. Can I see my deck at the moment? I can't. I think Gek could be good, because I could run him through some campfires and make him kind of bonkers. Child 13 is also kind of appealing. Do you want out again, kitty? I really wish you would. Part of the ambiance here is that I keep the door shut so that no light gets in. Do you see how that works? The thing that sucks is I remember, like, I had resource issues like that all the goddamn time on my last computer, which is why I got extra resources for this one and was like, I'll go overboard for RAM and such. And things are just so fucking, they just take so many resources that it's still an issue. I'm gonna go with Gek. Let's try that out. With sound of the prospector's pickaxe so ringing in your ears, you carried onward. We'll need another map. Hideous swarm of insects gathered around you. Reptiles slipped and slithered around your feet. You're now engulfed by the wetlands. Okay, let's, last saved 24 seconds ago. Beautiful. Let me, I'll reboot the game really quick. Just in case it is a memory leak issue. I feel like it could be, because the first, like, 3 hours of the stream was, like, flawless, right? And we had, like, no problems whatsoever. And then just in the past, like, hour, it's done that encoding error thing, like, 3 times. So, it could just be that... And yeah, big picture is so fucking laggy. Get rid of that. Just fucking get rid of that really quick. Now, we do have a slight problem here, so I have to fix this really quick. I want to change this to... Most of the reason I like using big picture is because it automatically switches the TV to be my primary display. And a lot of games, if you run them full screen, will only run on your primary display. They won't even try to run on a secondary display or give you an option. They only will run on your primary display, which means I have to, like, change it manually or just use big picture. But, as I just pointed out, big picture's kind of fucking laggy, and I don't really like it. But anyway, hopefully this, that, and the other thing will all help help with performance. Okay, onward. Yeah, we did all this already. This is a different map. So that's interesting. I guess it makes sense, because it saved before it generated the map. Corpse maggots. The inevitable maggot they will lurch forth from your hand when your creatures are killed. If a creature that you own perishes by combat, a card bearing the sigil in your hand is automatically placed in its place. At no cost? Or does it still only work if you have 5 bones? We don't have a lot using bones at the moment anyway. So I say let's fucking try it, and we'll see what happens. Okay, let me see. I need to get my totem changed. This squirrel totem bullshit is like kind of not cutting it, so let's do something about that. These aren't useful either, but they're useful in that the other totem isn't active. So... Or if I take the wolf... There, okay, that'll do. That'll do. I don't know if we have that many wolves, but now they're just kind of meandering about. Yeah, well we can work with that. We can work with that. Okay, what are we dealing with here? Bee and a bullfrog. Okay, squirrel it up. Think. Well, actually, if we just do this, that's the play. Okay. Let's draw another card. Yeah, I like this plan. Let's start using some of these items. Let's get rid of this squirrel. The river otter here. Take care of the bullfrog. We have enough that we can summon the stink bug, so let's do that over there. Okay. You might notice that I'm kind of stacking our items for the second boss. And I may or may not be aiming to cheese the fuck out of him. We'll see how well it actually works, but that's my current plan. Okay, we can't do a lot with that. Just let it ride. Yo, fuck that mantis, though. Okay, let's do one of these. Got the dote. You love to see it. He's a jerk, but you do love to see it. Get rid of you. I guess I'll just grab a squirrel. There's not a lot to do with it at the moment, but that works. Oh, I thought that was it. Well, now we get to see how that's gonna work out for us. Well, maybe not. Never mind. I'm actually gonna take the Rattler. I like this plan. Okay, items? What do we got? I guess I'm taking a squirrel. Oh, great. Totem. Alright. His flyers are anti-flyers. Okay. How hard did you cheese him? Because I have some pretty crazy bullshit planned up. Like... I kind of don't care, because he seems like a pretty cheesy fight, so fight cheese with cheese. Cheese. Some... Let's put the stunted wolf out. Just start getting just a bunch of damage. Let's go ahead and use the squirrel again. The kingfisher here. Yo. Oh no. Okay, I guess get the stoat out there. You know what? You need to shut your fucking mouth. That is all. Yeah, bad play, he says. Bad play. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Well, we have... Looks like 2 teeth? That's not a lot. Could we maybe... Okay, well we have 4 now, so we could get like 2 pelts. Or 1 wolf pelt. It might be worth it. I don't think we have 2 cards of the same type. No, there's a chance that could change. I think I'm still feeling this path more, though. Let's go this way. Well, wolf would have been real nice, but okie dokie. Let's go with a lizard, maybe? We have a lot of lizards. I don't think they really have synergy of any kind. A bird might not be terrible either. I kind of don't want to go bug because, like, this is, like, we don't have any ants. So getting ants at the moment I don't think would be terribly helpful. It would have to be one hell of a pivot, let's put it that way. Well, I was hoping for something more exciting than a bullfrog, but okie dokie. Does the knife just do the same thing now, where it just, like, weights the shit out of the scale? Oh, we do have 2 of the same! Oh, you may want to avert your eyes. But 1 bullfrog. It's stronger. It's just double its stats, right? Okay, that was, well, a thing. Fucking, I don't know, like, submerging... I hope there's, like, a ridiculous counter for that at some point. I don't really understand how to deal with submerging right now. I know I keep saying it again and again, but it's like, it's still fucking true. So, there's... What do you want me to say? Yikes, this is getting a little nasty. I mean, realistically, well, no, he's gonna do 4 next turn. I think he just beat us. No, because the otter doesn't attack me directly. Okay. Dude, this thing is all sorts of fucked up now. I'm actually gonna sacrifice the kingfisher to take care of that sparrow. Nah, they're still gonna beat us, though. Yeah, submerging's rough. That's like, that feels like a really cheesy, sigil. Oh, that's fine. Alright, hair pelt. Yo, a grizzly? Yo. I don't think it's gonna help us on the boss, but it's still kind of hype. We don't have anything using bones, so the bat or the cockroach might actually appeal. We have the stink bug. We have the rattler. We just haven't drawn it a lot, I guess. I'm kind of tempted to take the grizzly. I don't think it would work very well, though. Not with how my deck is set up. I don't think this is a good choice, but we're gonna go ahead and do it. Oh, wolf pelts too? Exquisite. Ooh. Ooh. A death touch cat with infinite sacrifice. What? Ringworm gets stronger after a turn. That's not a bad pick. A submerging wolf cub seems pretty badass too. Let's actually go with that. Alright, another one of these, which we can't do anything with. We need duplicates, one for each of us. Oh dear, you don't. You have no duplicate cards. Take one of ours, we will use it next time. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Let's go with the wolf cub. Alright. I'm not feeling super confident here, but he beheld an immense man slouched beside a mucky pond. He appeared to be tearing husks of flesh from a fish corpse. Some chunks were thrown back to the pond where a few ghoulish birds snapped them up, and some were sloppily pushed into the hulking man's mouth. Gross. You bring fresh fish? Easy choose. It does smell like fish. Okay. We don't want to play the smoke yet. I think. We're gonna do that. Kingfisher. So I think we're just gonna do that. We're not even gonna sacrifice the squirrel. sure. Fish. Okay. This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect. I love it. We have 2 bones. We don't really need a squirrel at the moment. Now we will, but one step at a time. Let it ride. Okay, fuck that wolf for moving out of the way. That was not exactly according to plan, but, it's fine. This is fine. Fuck you. I need... Squirrel... Stoat. Oh, so close. I think we're good. I think we got it. Yeah. Yeah, stay free. As soon as I got the scissors, I was like, okay, if I can set this up so that only one shark spawns, and then just cut the shark, problem solved. The mistake I had the last time was that my entire field was filled, and he only spawns the buckets, like, 1 per card that you have out. So I suddenly had 4 of them, which then turned into 4 sharks, and then they just immediately murdered us. So I knew I had to, like, dial it back a little bit. I'm glad I didn't have to use the knife. Not to make it sound like, oh, you had to use the knife? I didn't. No, it's just, I was like, there has to be another way. I knew that I was... As like I said, as soon as I found the scissors, I was like, I hope this works, because it should work. I just have to be very careful. I still would have used the knife if I had to. Like, I wasn't above it or anything. Let's take the larva again. You considered one of the angler's catches as a meal, but the rank odor deterred you. Dinner would have to wait. A moment. Frigid gust of wind billowed unwelcome into your lungs. Oh, that was in the game, I guess. I was like, what's that sound? The beauty of the falling snow failed to distract you from the chill in your bones. You had ascended to the snow line. Oh, you hadn't used the dagger yet? Yeah, it's a good double whammy then. Watching the angler lose, now that soothed my pain. An old rival of mine, that fisherman. He bested me this time, but I will have another chance. Okay, I guess we're just going. Didn't they say I'd beat the angler and then I'd be able to do something with the film? I guess not. I don't think I'm gonna make it to make it to and beat the 3rd boss, but here goes nothing, I guess. Do we want to try this challenge, or do we just want to take a card? Just a guaranteed card. Let's try the challenge. I'm feeling a little ballsy. Trial of health, 3 cards. 3 drawn cards must have at least 6 health combined to pass. 3 drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined to pass. 2 of the cards must be of the same kin. Okay. We do have a lot of lizards. Let's go with kin. I feeling kind of good about that. Insect wolf. Okay, fuck you guys. Thanks for your help. I appreciate it. That pitiful opossum. It's a frozen opossum that's a 0-5. Frozen opossum bottle. Frozen opossum is created in your hand. A frozen opossum is defined as 0 power, 5 health, frozen away. Yeah, I wanted to know what frozen away did. You mother... Okay. I'll take the scissors again. The scissors served me well. I'll take some bones. Alright, now what? Hey, we actually got the larva. Look at that. Raven eggs and porcupines. Okay. Let's get the larva out there and see what happens. Oh god, it has to take another turn? It's a fucking metapod, dude. What have I done? We're gonna drop the kingfisher here to block that porcupine, I think, and then we're gonna stick the stink bug. It doesn't matter. One of the ravens. Ding ding. Yikes, that was a lot of damn. Mothman? What? 7-2? What the shit? And he flies? What? Oh my god. What have I done? But also, poggers. Are you invested enough in what's happening here? It's kind of fucking immersive, dude. It's kind of fucking immersive. I'm pretty sure you just lose as soon as my Mothman hits you. Maybe not, but it's gonna be glorious anyway. Holy shit, almost. No, not like this. Not like this. Well, that was exciting. It didn't last very long, but it was exciting. Wolf is in it again. We might actually lose this. This is, I find it... I think it's a kind of a miracle that we even beat the angler, because... I don't think my deck is that good. Like, I'm pretty sure we're gonna lose this. He's gonna hit us with, like, 5 damage, which is, like, all we need, really. Actually, 6 damage. The only thing we could do is, like, deliberately eat some damage. Well, no, the stink bug's gonna kill that one, so it's 5 damage. Which is still enough to win. Drop the squirrel and the wolf cub. Which would mitigate 1 damage, basically. And I don't think it would help me much in the long run, but... it keeps us going for another turn, I guess. Why would you do that? I forgot he had submerge! We're still fucked. We're not fucked. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh, I wanted one with fucking bones, dude. Well, the Raven's gonna die, so that's pretty cool. Yeah, just, now he's gonna beat us this turn. Yeah. That sucked. That did not go well. When will a worthy challenger appear? Hey, fuck you, buddy. I beat your fucking bullshit angler boss fight. It's Alexander, dude. I think we gotta take Alexander. We're gonna do it. Okay, we can get rid of a card, or we can merge some cards. That might be a decent idea. I don't necessarily know off the top of my head what I want to do with that information, but we could make the other wolf cub submerge. That could be fun. Let's make Gek submerge, dude. Hold on. I like this idea. Our first step in making him a god. Do I want to make him submerge and make him fly? More or less replace the Kingfisher with Gek. I think that's what we're gonna do, dude. I really like the, I like this element of the game, where you can kind of, like, merge card features together. It definitely makes it a very... Different people are gonna play the game in different ways, and have completely different outcomes. Yeah, we're gonna sacrifice the Kingfisher. And we're gonna make Heck fly and submerge. Now we just need a campfire to give him some stats. There's one right there. You love to see it. Okay, boulders, a mole man, and a moose buck. Ooh, this looks nasty. Okay, well, let's, well, hear me out. What if we just drop the strange larva right there behind the boulder where no one can do anything about it, and, you know, just hit the bell and say, fuck you, what do you— oh, God! What have I done? Well, he can't attack anyway, it's fine. I guess we're gonna need a squirrel eventually. We don't really need it at the moment, but step at a time. Oh, it's gonna be so much fucking damage, dude. I love it. I don't think I wanted to do that. I guess that works, though. I can't complete. That thing has 7 damage? Well, it's gonna die. Oh, no, he's gonna kill him. He doesn't attack the enemies. Never mind. Sorry. So there's a lot of information going through my mind at once in this game. I think we're gonna stunted wolf. I don't know if that's a great idea, but we're gonna go with it. Oh, I forgot he does defend it. Okay. That's a load of shit. That's unfortunate. I feel like that was something special, and then he just bullshitted his way around it. Not really, I just wasn't paying attention to the one thing he had. The monstrous grizzly, its form speaks enough of its efficacy. I kinda want... yeah, fuck it, we're taking the grizzly, dude. Creature by the fire. Well, health is not what we needed on Gek. Because he has submerge. We wanted damage. So I think we should put that health on something else. Maybe the strange larva, to be honest, so it can survive longer. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Fuck you guys. If I could at least get to the boss, I'd be pretty satisfied with that. Oh, it's the same setup, dude. Fuck. What do I want to do here? Thinking the bullfrog. Another squirrel. Doesn't particularly matter. I think we're gonna go with the river otter. We're just gotta kill him sooner or later, right? Guess we could get the stoat out, but he would be behind the boulder, so we're gonna do this instead, and that is perfectly fine because he can hit not boulder, snowy fur, but now he can hit over the fur anyway. Fuck you. Except it can't because it has air defense. I forgot. There's so many, like, different things to keep track of in this fucking game. Oh my goodness. You know, hear me out. We're gonna do that instead. It's basically the same thing, except it's gonna get stronger. Yup. Yup. Okay. I guess I can put the stoat in play. I'm not super psyched about that, because honestly, at this point in the game... Yeah, well, I mean, you are a total misplay. You're not wrong. At this point in the game, he's not that strong of a card, I guess is what I'm getting at. I think I allowed them to, like, bully me into the idea of don't ever put them down at campfires. Even though I feel like that's kind of necessary to actually make them good. Just draw a card, it's fine. Alright, he's gonna... Oh, yikes, that was nasty. One of these. Squirrel, wolf cub. Yikes, that's 4 damage incoming. Oh, that one doesn't have submerge on it. That sucks. But it also it saved me from taking damage, so I guess that's not that bad. I need more stuff that uses bones, dude. I need one of those, you pick a card based on its cost, just so I can, like, deliberately get one that costs bones. This is nasty. Do this. Squirrel. Skink it, and then we can kill him. No, why would you? We might lose because of that. Yeah. Dude, I got destroyed in this area. That's unfortunate. I got completely murdered. Could use some detail. Please choose a card to draw the cost from. Well, I guess we're gonna take just a 1 cost. Please, that's power and health, the numbers. We'll take the 2 and 4 from the bullfrog. That's not bad. Choose a card from which we will extract the sigils. I think we want to go for the flight and submerge, right? Why wouldn't we? Why wouldn't we? Never did ask your name. This one's gonna be Scarlet. That never stops being really, really bright. Oh, here we go again. Another challenger approaches. You proved your worth in short order. I know, I have the film. Honestly, I suck at this game. It's not going super well. A gift from the angler. You see, he was defeated recently and wishes to redeem himself. It would be unfortunate if you were to fall to the prospector before he was given that chance. This hook is powerful. You may steal one of my cards with it. For that reason, you will not find any others along the path. Use it wisely. Okay. Yeah, so you always start with these three, and it seems you always start with a bullfrog too. And then he has the nerve to insult your deck as if he's not picking what your cards are, you know what I mean? It's always the same fucking thing, jerk. Yeah, honestly, at the rate I'm going, because I'm not doing that well, we'll probably get more than 2 streams out of this, to be honest, because I'm not moving that quickly. I'm under the impression that if you, like, are really good at strategy games, then you can probably get through it pretty quickly. But I'm not really good at strategy games, is kind of the punchline there. Squirrel and a sparrow. I don't love that. So I'm gonna have to get a sparrow at some point. So let's just go this way. Hey, we got view! The Death Touch Ant. Yeah, I think that's the play. The crackling fire lit the starving faces of a group of survivors. Okay, this gives extra attack power. I'm gonna give her more attack power. She's a valuable card because you don't start with many cards that cost bones. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. My bad. Yeah, we'll go this way. Alright, 2 coyotes. Just gonna drop you just over here. Just do some damage. Love to see it. Yep, we'll just do one of these. We'll do... Honestly, doesn't matter. End him. Do another one of these. End him. Hi. We actually have those bones, so just go ahead and get out there and just fucking... just wreck him, dude. Can we make a community movement that if you ever do damage more than, like, I don't know, let's say 5 teeth in one shot, that should just be called a quan? Can that just be a thing? I don't know if I have any teeth, dude. Oh, I have enough for 1, I guess. Cool. Okay. Woodcarver appeared before you. Yo, stinky squirrels? It doesn't seem terribly useful, but, shoving squirrels don't seem terribly useful either. What if we just take the wolf head instead? Yeah, that way we don't wind up with a weird totem that we don't necessarily want. I like that plan. Alright, now he has flying wolves. Okay. You need to shut your fucking mouth, Stone. Okay, fucking yotes. Ow. Squirrel. Okay, Get your ass out there and kill one of them. We're actually gonna take this squirrel. We're gonna drop the bullfrog there and get rid of him as well. Beautiful. We have the alpha. I don't give a fuck. We pulled view. We don't have any squirrels though, so that's a thing. That is, as they say, a lot of damage. We're gonna drop view in there, and he's just gonna death touch the fuck out of this guy. Or he's not gonna do anything. Oh, does he need other did I accidentally make him an awful card? Like, if there aren't other ants on the field, he doesn't count as an ant. So his attack is just 0 if there's no ants around. And he can't even get the death touch benefit. Oh fuck, what have I done? That card sucks. I mean, it's also fantastic because it means that he's basically only good in an ant deck, which is really funny, but still, oh god, what have I done? Okay, ants? No ants, that figures. That's all par for the course. What a disaster. What's going on with this card now? Oh, fucking, okay, you just... Is that... You don't say. I'm pretty sure that says mirror and then mirror backwards. Rorim. Mirror Rorim. I don't know what the deal with those cards are. I don't know if I feel brave enough to try and figure them out. I'm a fan of the Wolf Cubs, I'm not gonna lie to you. So I think we're gonna take a Wolf Cub, and... what other cards do we have? An Otter might be pretty good. I do like Submerge cards, because they seem kind of bullshit. Getting another card that uses bones might also be a fantastic idea. I think we're gonna go for the Opossum, and we're gonna try and power him up at a campfire or something, and we'll also take the Wolf Cub. I like this plan. And then we have to do this, okay. Okay, I hate to say this, but unless we get ant cards, View is completely useless. And we might as well just sacrifice him to give somebody else the death touch, is the way I'm looking at this. I hate to say it. I do hate to say it, but I think that's, like, the only play here. And I think we're actually gonna give it to the Opossum! I love this idea, actually. Now, if we could give the Opossum some more health, that would be even better. Your wolves counter flying? Dude, that's not scary at all. Whatever. I almost gave the Stoat death touch, but I thought that was too disrespectful, because fuck that guy. We're gonna put you here, I guess. Yeah, it's not the greatest play, but you're gonna have to deal with it. I didn't have that many options available to me. Take none of these. I'm gonna bullfrog it up and fuck that guy, and then we're also going to wait, and we'll drop the stink bug there on the next turn. Grab another card. We'll do that. That's unfortunate. The boulder's attacking because of the alpha. I didn't even notice that. Oh, he's surrendering. Fuck you. I want my teeth. Jerk. Although we already saw the trapper, so getting extra teeth might not be worth it, but I think we're gonna do it anyway. Alright, Get that shit out of here. I love how he continues to hold it out to you. Like, are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Yo, fuck you. Oh, because I don't have any cards. That makes sense. I was like, why is my character, like, holding his fist up like that? That's strange. Yeah, I want those extra teeth, those extra chompers. Speaking of which, I'm waiting for that thing to show up in the corner again. And it'll probably do it when I least expect it. Also, Squirrel Sparrow, we still have to get that done. Okay. I would assume you still get other stuff from that. Okay. Oh. I think I have items, don't I? I have the knife and the hook. So I don't necessarily want to go that way. I think we want to go this way and maybe try and get a totem going. 1, 2, or 3. I'm honestly a fan of the one costs. Little pieces on the board remind me of Jumanji a lot for some reason. Alright, right. So our squirrels give bones again. We need cards that give bones now. Like, desperately. Like, we are just going to be swimming in bones. Oh, you get 2 smokes now. Isn't that interesting? Hee-haw! Hee-haw! He went, like, real in on that one. Yeah, I know, Stoat. Somebody time out the Stoat, please. He's not getting the idea that he needs to be not backseating. Okay. So, I'm gonna drop a smoke here for the coyote to take out. We're gonna drop a squirrel, and then we're gonna do, I guess, a river otter. We already have a bunch of bones, so we can also do an opossum. Let's not, though. We'll do that next turn. Oh, not next turn, because he didn't kill the thing yet. Never mind. Forget everything I said. Let's just wait. Let's just wait. Yeah. Let's just wait a minute. We don't want to spend that much. Is kind of the thing. Due to the fact that he's gonna gold everything at the end of this anyway. So we don't necessarily want to fill the board to the brim. It's not exactly necessary. Isn't too many places at once, forgive me. This music is so unnerving. I don't want to play to kill that. I guess let's get the stink bug out on the field. And then I immediately dropped a squirrel like an idiot, so never mind, we're actually going to put the stoat out on the field? That's what I meant to say. That's a lot of bones, dude. game is still, like, chugging a little bit, but at least OBS isn't chugging now. I consider that an improvement. I'll take it. I want to save the stink bug for the second phase, I think. I want to still have, like, some damage. Oh, now it's encoding, overloading. Like, holy hell. Why is it doing this? The first, like, 3 hours of the stream was totally fine. And now it's just mad. For, like, no particular reason. Yeah, it dropped down to 10 FPS. Definitely some sort of performance issue going on. It's the exact same thing that happened with Diablo 2. Where everything tanks, and then in another 30 seconds it's gonna be fine. It's so strange. This is why I don't want to upgrade to Windows 11 yet, because it might make shit like this worse. For all I know. Well, if I pause, the frame rate goes back up, so it might be in my best interest to pause until stuff like this passes. Is this how many times that's how many death cards I have? Oh, well, I've died 7 times. I suck. Like... Well, I love that effect, actually. It's super cool. It's weird, because I'm not, like, dropping frames or anything like that. Do I still have Task Manager open? What does that have to say about this? I mean, it's all OBS. It's, like, 100% all OBS. I mean, it's not actually 100%, but it's not like anything is taking the resources away, is kind of what my point was. It's OBS in the game, and that's about it. It's almost like OBS spikes. Like, OBS just kind of decides we need more resources. And then it just starts to tank. And then once it decides that it's fine, it's fine. I don't know, it's weird. Like I said, OBS might just need a full, proper reboot. I might need to just wipe everything and reset it up. Which sucks, because that's majorly time-consuming, and I don't necessarily want to do it, but it's probably a good idea. Alright, so as I was saying, I don't want to drop the stink bug. I kind of don't want to drop the opossum either. But I think we got... Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, I guess we're bullfrogging then. No, he's done anyway. That's the problem in a game like this, is like, seeing OBS act up immediately, like, tilts me, and then I forget what I'm doing in the game. Okay. Take another card. Stunted Wolf. Love to see that. There's clearly nothing I can do here. Good news is, you know, that. Take a squirrel. Okay, so these motherfucks need to be stopped. Which we can do basically just with our bones, I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna stink bug. Opossum. Fuck you, fuck you. Got another squirrel. Hit him again. Oh, it gave me one of those? Oh, hell. Yup. No clue. Let's, I guess, just grab a squirrel. We're gonna actually put the alpha there. And then let it ride. Dude, whatever. Prospector's free. Like, what, like it's hard? Pack rat. Mantis god. douse? The Dawes? The Douse? Oh. Hmm. I think we're gonna try the Douse again. Forget the prospector's unhinged gaze. You looked ahead. I just have to get better at dealing with these motherfuckers. Alright. So I kind of want to make my way towards the pack. I feel like we're gonna want scissors again. That was very helpful on that boss. They're the Bloodhound. Don't I need the Bloodhound? No, I need a Sparrow this time. Fuck. Okay. Let's just go with the Kingfisher, I guess. Oh. 100%. I can also now use the hook to steal one of his sharks. So that could be a thing. Alright, so bees, except when you attack them, their tails fall off, and okay, this is interesting. Okay, so we're gonna squirrel it up. Drop a Kingfisher, like here. And I can already do the opossum. We're gonna save that for next turn. How long do each of these runs don't take terribly long, which is kind of interesting. I feel like most roguelikes like this, like each run takes forever. We died, what, 7 times in 5 hours? So they don't even take an hour. Trying to figure out how much time do we have left in this stream, like, how many more runs can I do? Alright, let's do these. Take this. River Otter. And then that. Murder him. Oh, it went the wrong way! Also, it drops a leg instead because it's not a lizard. That's interesting. I'm not totally sure what happened that turn. It didn't happen the way I expected it to. Let me put it that way. I have one of those. I think I forgot that flying units don't actually attack units again. I think that's what happened. Yeah, I don't know if it's on any consoles. It's for sure on Steam. I don't know if it's on, like, GOG or anything, too. Let it ride. I'm gonna go ahead and put you there. Take care of him. That bee just can't be taken care of. We just gotta do more damage than they do, forehead, I guess. Oh, fuck. I think we just lost. Yeah. Fortunately, your lives get regened after every fight. Or after every boss fight anyway, so it's fine. I like that this game is challenging, but it's not like, fuck you challenging. Like, it shows some restraint. I think we're just gonna go this way. Who the fuck is Lewis? I love how some death cards show up that are like, I didn't make those. Like, who the fuck? Well, if we take a bullfrog, we can merge it on the next Because we're coming up to the mushrooms, so I think we're gonna do that. Lewis might have been a total god and I wasn't paying attention. Oops. Do you have... They are not victims. What a twisted... You don't want to see this. I love how the small one that's like a growth is the one that isn't unhinged. Like... What a fucking trip, dude. Okay, hold on. Back up a second. Yeah. You know, just in case. That might become relevant. Sparrow. I imagine there's a reason to keep doing that. You probably get other stuff, right? Otherwise, it would just kind of be done, right? Alright. We're gonna drop the bullfrog in the path of one of those. Is the plan. Bop. And then, just let it ride. Grab one of these. Okay, flying units... I have to keep remembering that, like, because I keep thinking, oh, I'll put the kingfisher here to attack the coyote and kill it. That's not how it works. Like, I have to keep reminding myself of that for some reason. So I think what we're instead gonna do is we're gonna put him over here. Yikes. Oh, I needed bones, dude. Fuck. Okay, hear me out. We're gonna do that instead so we can actually kill that thing. Yeah, that should help. Ooh. Fucking submerging enemies are bullshit, dude. Thank you. I was gonna say, just give me the fucking bones, man. There we go. Now we're talking. Let's just draw a card. Yeah, I can't really use it, but that's okay. I think we win anyway. Yeah. Extra teefers. You love to see it. What I don't love to see is no hunter on the map, but one step at a time. I think let's just go take a random card. Just a random selection. So this is when it's struck, you get a bee in your hand. And I don't think those have a cost either. Don't I have a skink? No, I had the opportunity to take a skink and I didn't take it. Beehive's gonna be fun for bones, to be honest. Of course, they're gonna, like, force me to sacrifice a card here, which sucks. Nope, 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 nope. This is tough. I don't know what I'd actually want to get rid of. I guess, all things considered, the Kingfisher's not that good. To a point, I almost think the Otter is better, because I think being able to bypass enemies and hit main health is, like, has limited usefulness. Because oftentimes you need to kill things so that they're not killing you. This way. Get a campfire, power something up. Okay, we have a lot of options here. Some worker ants and some ringworms. Not the beehive yet. I can confirm that at least. Yikes, that's a lot of damage. Okay. Squirrel. Stunted wolf. Kill that motherfuck and that motherfuck. Yeah, this is good. Oh god, there's more ants. Oh god, it's an ant build. Oh no, we just got destroyed. Holy hell. Dude, fuck ant builds. Drawn cards must cost at least 4 blood combined. That's not gonna happen because I've only been taking 1 costs. So, yeah, 6 health. That's probably not gonna happen. I don't think any of these are gonna happen, if I'm being honest. 6 health could maybe happen. That's probably the best possible. That's probably the most likely outcome. We only have 2 wolves and 2 insects. I don't think that's gonna happen. I think health is our best chance, and it's not a good chance. Especially when we draw a bunch of 1s. Cool. Cool. That's not what I wanted to do, my bad. We do have the bone totem. We don't want to change the totem. I like the totem. The totem's good. We need more cards that spend bones, but... Alright, who wants health? Speak up, or forever hold your peace. Yo, the beehive with extra health? That's actually not a bad idea, because then in theory, you're just getting more bees. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Do it. I'm gonna try my luck. Luck was on your side perhaps one more moment, but you sensed the risk was now even greater. Nah, I'm happy with 6, baby. Is it gonna be useful on this boss? Probably not, but... here we go. What you first mistook for a misshapen boulder appeared to be a hulking man. You attempted to sneak past him, but your foot made contact with a metal bucket. I am the angler, you are the fish. Putrid smell. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Yeah, just getting some free damage. Yo, honestly? Phase 1's already cleared. We're gonna take this. I think we're gonna set the Stoat up just for shits and giggles. No, we don't want to do that, because at the moment he's gonna summon 2 sharks. We don't want more than 2 sharks. That's bad. 2 is like the perfect number, so we're not gonna do anything. We're just gonna progress to phase 2. Get ready for this bullshit. This is gonna be fucking wild. Buckle up. That's just like a giant fur ball of a man. That's, okay. We are going to... Squirrel, Stunted Wolf. Let it ride. Summon the sharks. Yeah. That's fine. Draw a squirrel, I guess. Okay, so we're gonna cut you up. Fuck you. We're gonna steal you. You cocky cock. Enjoy. Look at that fucking overkill, dude. I'm like almost convinced that this boss is here just to make you say, like, I'm gonna cheat the fuck out of this fight. Because it's such a cheesy fight. Amalgam. That's terrifying. Canine, hooved, reptilian, feathered insectoid. The amalgam is all. What the shit is this game? Oh. Alright, View. Take it easy. Thanks for hanging out. I probably will play more of this tomorrow. We have Rauli. Is that how you say that? I think we're gonna take the amalgam, dude. Two blood sacrifices, kind of like. I basically only sacrifice squirrels, which is maybe a flaw with the way I play. Which makes anything with a larger cost be like, well, I don't want to do that, because then I'd have to sacrifice my actual units, right? So I think Gek might actually be the play. Moving past the pond, you took a deep breath of fresh air and continued on. Let me think. The relief of the fresh air quickly gave way to a bone-shaking chill. You guessed at the path ahead as the snow increasingly obscured it. That was like some strange wording. You had climbed to the snow line. Okay, there's a trapper up there. So that's some good shit. We have more teeth than I'll probably ever know what to do with. Oh, and there's more, dude. You gotta remember to go get the teeth, man. I don't know what causes those to generate, but you gotta do it. I don't want to go that way, because I don't think I want to get rid of any cards. I'm having a good time with this deck, so I think we want to go this way. But we got View again, the worst card I've ever made. It's so bad. If we had ants, it would be fantastic. We have so many bones, I think the turkey vulture's the obvious pick here. Alright, let's go to the pack. More bones? No, I think we're gonna take the squirrel instead, which in turn gives us more bones. So, yeah, we're just gonna take some squirrels, baby. Is this the run? Am I getting ahead of myself? Is this the run? We're going to squirrel. And then we're actually gonna wolf cub. Just bop right there. And then just let it ride. The vulture will not attack. It will, it'll just hit me instead. And then the wolf is free to just murder him next turn. You do love to see it. Bye-bye. You know what you did. Let's actually draw one of these. Okay, do I want to take the squirrel and bullfrog it up? I think I do. We're gonna take a squirrel, bullfrog it. This is a little ugly. I need to get some squirrels, dude. I should have taken a card in hopes that I'd get somebody that costs bones. That's okay, that was a ton of damage. Now we'll do this. Or, you know, Gek. That's another possible option. Let it ride. Oh, so close. There it is, baby. Get the fuck out of here. Dude, there's so many fucking gold teeth. That's fucking wild. Alright, before we go to the trapper... No, there's no more in the skull. Okay, it's worth checking. So, for those of you that didn't catch it, there was like a mini jump scare here earlier. There was something like floating in the corner over here. It only showed up once. And when I moved towards it, the game like... and it like disappeared. So I'm always kind of like ready for it to appear now. Yet it hasn't shown up again. Pelts are clean. Holy shit, dude. What the? There's so many, they're glitching together. Alright, well, we're taking a golden pellet, you better fucking believe it. And I think we have enough to afford another one? Yep, we're taking it. And we'll take a rabbit pelt. Dude, that's a good fucking haul. Okay, we want to go this way because we want to get to the... whatever that's supposed to be? I don't know what that's supposed to be, but that's where we want to go. Extra health. Who wants some health? I think Gek wants some health. I think that seems like a pretty good plan. Yeah, I think Gek wants some health. Oops, my bad. There we go. Gek, do it. Did it actually spell something? Or did it just kind of look like it? My squirrels, my rabbit pelt, my opossum, my... Alright. This isn't a good starting hand, if I'm being honest. I guess we'll put Gek out there in front of one of the ravens. There's not a lot I can do there. Fucking Alpha making the rocks attack me? I hate it. Like, what on earth? Not with the fucking belts again. What the hell? Oh, this is bad. This is super bad. This is really bad. Oh, no. Holy hell, this is awful. This is the trade-off with the pelts, I guess, is you have to then deal with them in your hand for a while. Hey Raiders, how's it going by the way? Danny, zombies, explosive werewolf, mega shaman, super boo. Anyone else that may have come along and you're just quietly lurking, it's good to have you as well. Hope your raid went well. What were you... or hope your stream went well. What were you up to? I'm about to lose this match, so, you know, that's exciting, I guess. Oh yeah, we're super dead. There's no chance. I just had bad draws there. I hoped for more. Yeah, you know what? So did I. Jerk. Have you brought me fine pelts? I have. You have no fucking idea. Here's two. Oh, great white. Holy hell, dude. Excuse me? I'm also still swimming in bones, so a Rattler or an Alpha sounds pretty amazing. See, Great White doesn't seem that good because of the cost taken that it needs to summon it, is the unfortunate truth there. Oh, you were playing this too? Awesome. I'm glad to see more I actually haven't seen many people on YouTube play it. It seems to be popping pretty good on Twitch, but I don't think I've seen anyone on YouTube playing it yet. I hope you're having a good time with it. I am getting my ass just kicked tonight, but I'm having a grand old time. I think we're gonna take both of these. And then what do these have for me? Also, when did I change the font on that? But, Loomis? Thank you for the subscription. Could take another Gek. Let's take a fucking amalgam, dude. Maybe we should take a long elk? Let's take an amoeba, I guess. This deck just got kinda wild. But worth pointing out, I don't know how far in the game you are, so if you have to duck out to avoid spoilers, feel free to do so. I don't know how long you've been playing it. Explosive Werewolf, thank you for the subscription as well. I apparently need to fix that alert. I don't know how the font got changed. I'm gonna take the scissors, just in case, I guess. For reference, we're on the 3rd map. I haven't made it to the boss yet. This run's feeling pretty good, so we might make it there this time. Okay. Let's drop it here. Let it ride. We've had 2 supremely cheesy kills on the angler so far tonight. which was pretty fun, because that's a kind of a cheesy fight to begin with. So I did not hesitate to just tell him to go fuck himself. Let's drop the stove there. That's fine. That's actually exactly what I wanted. Oh god, this isn't going very well. Let's grab one of these. Oh, that's what I wanted to see, baby. He's gonna have to work his way through the tree first, but that's totally fine. As long as we kill that thing. Although that's a bit of a problem. I don't love that. Oh, so just when you pull it, it just has a different... Okay, that's interesting. That could be useful. No, stop. Not like this. There's 1 attack power. That's 3 health. Draw me another card. That's not much more helpful. In fact, we might lose this. Maybe not. Because we're going to do 5 damage, but then he's going to do 3. In fact, if... Oh, we don't have enough bones. Shit. Oh, I haven't even used the long elk yet. I'll have to get it and try it at some point. What's wrong with the font? Nothing. It's just not the one I set from what I remember. Yeah, you can make some pretty, like... It's something kind of fun about games like this when, like... If you compare it to a game like any other card game, which are mostly designed to be like PvP experiences, they have to take balance into consideration. But since they don't here, they can just allow you to do completely insane bullshit. And that's what makes it really fun, I think, is because... And because of the way you can customize the cards, you can really kind of, like... Everyone's gonna play it differently, right? Everyone's gonna have a different experience, which is also really neat. We're just going to let this ride. Just do some damage. Oh, I wasn't accounting for that. Yikes. Okay. I need... Even if I draw a squirrel, I'm not going to be able to do anything with it. So let's pull another... Now I need a squirrel. Okay. We're going to take you. Drop you. Bop. Like, right now my squirrels are giving me 4 bones each, so I'm like, just give me cards that cost bones, because I just have more than I know what to do with in most cases. Yeah, just let it ride. This should be fine. Okay, I wasn't paying attention to the pronghorn. I deserved that. We can... Oh, fuck you. Fine. That's actually not a bad draw. You're not wrong. I think I might actually drop you instead of the alpha. Because then you can actually kill that raven. Which is spectacular. wreck him. Yeah, just kill everything. Dude, okay, this is looking better now. Oh no, 1 damage. So just take a squirrel here. Yeah, that should be it. Not too long ago, we just got to the trader, and we had, like, 25 teeth, or something like that. I think you guys came in, like, as we were trading that stuff. What, the trader? Oh my god, I don't even know what we're getting into up here. Where do I want to go? I like the totem at the moment. Oh, you probably meant the wood carver. Like, yeah, some of that shit's kind of silly. We don't really have to do that. I don't know if I want to sacrifice anything either, though. But there might be something interesting I can do here. Let's go that way instead. Field mice. Draw a copy when they are played. Oh, yeah, I saw that earlier, and I just never actually pulled it. They're 2 cost, though? I haven't used this yet, either. I'm not really loving these options, so that just gives you another roll. It's fucking Kaminsky again, dude! I don't know who the hell Kaminsky is. I didn't make that card myself, it just showed up. That one and Lewis. Yeah, the fight right before the trader, I only had 2 rabbit pelts and 2 golden pelts, but it was still like the round before that was like just an instant loss because I drew all the pelts first. What's this motherfucker do? He's just a bad tank. I guess we'll take it though. Oh, you know what? We could sacrifice him. We could give somebody else, like the bullfrog, the thorns damage and the... Oh, baby, I'm liking the sound of this. He doesn't seem like that good of a unit to begin with, so... Here, enjoy. Continue to make our bullfrog more and more monstrous. Alright, in we go. Sadly, I already lost a life, so... The man stood before you, a man you recognized immediately. It was the trapper. He reached out to examine his wares, but he stopped you. Sorry, but today you will supply the pelts. Oh my god, the knives! Oh right, because he counts as everything, so he even gets the totem. That's wild. Strange frog. Leaping trap. Alright, what the fuck is going on here? So he has, like, mechanical units that you can't sacrifice. Well, not that I can sacrifice them, but you know what I mean. When a card bearing the sigil perishes, the creature opposing it perishes as well. A pelt is created in your hand. So avoid that at all costs, is what you're telling me, because that sounds obnoxious and awful. These guys defend against air. I tend to not pick up air units, so that's totally fine if you ask me. I'm gonna drop the smoke over there, I think is the plan. And then, you could take him out, but we don't have the juice for it quite yet. Kinda wish I still had that squirrel in a bottle. Would have been really handy to get him out on the field. Okay, let's just put Gek here. And let it roll. Is he eating something? Or sniffing something? Yeah, Scarlet, because, like, the pelts just, like, soak up space in your deck until you can get to the trader It's like a risk-reward thing, where you're like, you can pick up a bunch of them and get better cards later, but you have to deal with them just bloating your deck until then. Is this a didgeridoo? Like, this is quite the musical experience so far. Okay, so we're gonna squirrel. No, not quite. Squirrel. Just fucking bones for days. I was gonna play the stink bug over there, but I just don't want to mess with that trap, like, at all. So I don't think I'm gonna. We're just gonna... Oh, they all drop traps. Well, I fucking hate everything. I probably should have put that together. You can kind of tell from their mouths that they were traps. That's unfortunate. Okay, in that case... Yeah, all three of these guys are dead. Let's not play anything. Let's just keep it going. Yeah, that's fine. So many bones. Dude, that's like 20 bones. Oh, and now I have pelts. That fucking sucks. Okay. Alright, what are we dealing with here? Okay, first things first. We're gonna drop you there. You take care of him. The wolf... Hey, hear me out. We're gonna drop one of those to kind of like just soak his hit, and then we'll drop something and wreck his shit next turn. I like this plan. Squirrel, kill you, stunted wolf. So many bones. Let it ride. Except we don't have anything to drop, so we're just gonna put another pelt down to stall him. Oh, so close. Going to do this. Okay. Empty space would be struck. Okay, the mole ability. Got it. We're not gonna play anything. We're just gonna end this phase. Yeah, because he's gotta clear the exquisite pelts, but the cycle must continue. Oh, I didn't even notice, dude. I thought the trader's face looked really weird, and I couldn't place why. It's really funny. What the... Powerful cards, I will accept only the finest pelts for them. Trade for what you can, but know this, the rest will stay and fight for me. Yikes. So I should have been saving the pelts, is what you're telling me. I'm gonna lose. This is not gonna go well. Can I look at the rest of the board? Yes, I can. Okay, so... What's in my hand? A squirrel and an amoeba. I want the turkey vulture. Because we have so many bones, that's just a free play. As a matter of fact, the rattler probably would be too, so that might be a pretty decent idea as well. Man, how many pelts did I waste? What about the face? Oh, the trader and the hunter and the trader are the same person. I mean, it's all this guy playing a character, right? But he just flips the mask upside down to play the other character. And I noticed that the face looked weird. I didn't place why it looked weird. No, I'm glad you didn't spoil it, honestly. Yeah, I would much rather make the mistake and learn that way, for sure. It wouldn't have been as much of an uh-oh moment if I knew. Yeah, it's definitely the way I prefer it. We can only take one other I think the Rattler seems like a good idea just because I have the bones. I know you would have chosen differently, and you would have said that no matter what choice I made. So, what's the word I'm looking for here? Go fuck yourself. That's the word I'm looking for. Okay, so. Although a turkey vulture with thorns on it is pretty stupid. I'm not gonna lie to you. That's kind of dumb. I'll put the amoeba over there. Is there anything else? Okay, I should probably save the scissors for, like, the grizzly or the great white. I think we're just gonna let it ride. Dude, did I just beat him in one turn? I guess I did, yeah, because I did 5 damage with the vulture and the stunted wolf. I have a feeling that's, like, the way you do it, right? You either have to do it immediately or have such a ridiculous setup that you can kill all of that stuff. Which is probably very difficult to do. That's a very interesting design for a boss fight. I like it. Perhaps one of these will entice you. Now what? Pack Rat, Child 13, Mantis God. I'll take Child 13. With the enigmatic trapper and trader now bleeding into the snow, you persisted. You could see a light in the distance. The end is near. A moment. What the hell? Can we back it up a moment? Is there anything we want to do before we get... Nah, just fuck it. Let's just go. It's so purple, dude. Well, we have 2 items, I think, so I think stopping for an item would be dumb. We don't have any pelts unless we still have the ones that we got there. So there's no reason to stop there. Would we even want to sacrifice anything? Items might actually be the play, if I'm being honest. Yo, did we keep the turkey vulture, or did I already have one? Did I already have a turkey vulture and a rattler, or did I just keep those cards? That's pretty sick. I think we actually are going to go for items. I don't think I want to fuck with my deck. I'm happy with it at the moment. Ooh, I don't know. Well, the squirrel is bones, so never mind. I do know. Oh, you had enough pelts to just, like, go bonkers and take, like, everything? No, I did use the knife once. Your eyes have fixed themselves on the small cabin. Its warm light a beacon in the oppressive darkness of the night. Surely this cabin marked the end of your travails. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. It's pretty. Although the trees are, yeah, about that. Breathing? I don't remember why I used the knife, to be honest. I think I used it just because... Oh, so I lost, like, 4 times, I think? 4 or 5 times. And during the death sequence, they showed me, like, someone painting a picture of a knife. And I was like, oh, I guess they really want me to use the knife. I hadn't used it up until that point. That's when I used it. I think I used it in, like, the next battle. I used it, like, right away. enough looking around is meaningful. Oh my. What was that? Oh. So I'm like on the game board, I guess? Steps away from the strange cabin, you're presented with an opportunity. I don't offer my boons to just any traveler. 11 o'clock? Is there a second use to the cuckoo clock? If you're able to pass my trials, you will be rewarded mightily. The Trial of Skins, the 3 drawn cards must include a pelt card. Well, that's not it. Trial of the Ring, if you have a ring, you pass automatically. Trial of Rarity, the 3 drawn cards must include a rare card. I have a couple rare cards. Yep. Damn, we drew 2 of them. Oh, Gex a rare card. Success. I'll grant you one of my most powerful boons. Cards that dramatically alter the game, and you don't even need to draw them. Boon of the Goat's Blood, you will start a battle with a black goat on the board. It's the one that sacrifices for 3 blood. Boon of the Bone Lord, you will start a battle with 8 bones. Boon of the Magpie's Eye, when you draw from your deck, you may choose any card in your deck at all times? That seems really good. That seems, like, hilariously good. I think it's gotta be that. We'll repeat that once more. Trial of the Fiend. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Waterborne Sigil. I don't think I had any of those. Trial of the Swift. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Sprinter. I don't think I had any of those either. Trial of the Winged. The 3 drawn cards must include a card with the Airborne Sigil. I did have some flyers, I think? This is interesting, because it's like... You really gotta pay attention to what you were doing the entire time. Because you can't check your deck at this point. I'm almost certain I didn't have any submerging cards. And I certainly didn't have the movement cards. Yeah, I had that. That's why the bone one didn't even make me bat an eye, because I had the squirrels giving me 4 bones every time. Like, I had way more bones than I'd ever needed. I know we have the vulture. I don't think we have many other flying cards, but that might be our best bet. Nope. Did I help? No, you did not. Failure. Do we die now? Oh, I think we're gonna die. We just didn't get the boon, I'm guessing is what that was. Oh my. Managed to get a boon. This may be a fair competition. I keep thinking there's gonna be like an Easter egg here somewhere, so I'm like, I don't wanna pass it up, right? Oh no. If you think I'm coming further forward. He thinks I am. Okay. Did I do it? Oh yeah, where's the warrior? Okay. It's fine. Ew. You gotta do something about those mushrooms, dude. You took your time out there. And I'm itching for another game. Are you ready to play? No, but it looks like I don't have a choice. Hope you're adequately prepared. So this is the actual, like, actually fighting him now. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for this, but, perhaps one more to be safe? Dude, whatever. Fuck you. Well, that's dramatic. Oh, he has the masks levitating around him. That's super cool. God, the presentation of this game is just fucking wild. I can't. I don't feel great about this fight. Okay, so you're gonna come forward, so we're gonna drop a great smoke there. Just takes damage. Let's... So those boons were only active for this fight. I thought it was gonna be like how Loop Hero does it, where you finish a run and then you unlock something that's available for like the rest of the game. But I'm guessing it's only for this run. This battle, rather. This music's very loud. Do I need to turn the game down further? Is it like way too loud? Oh, you never found the third candle? Do you want to know where it is? Or are you already planning on doing a second playthrough and you want to figure it out yourself? I don't want to just be like, oh, here's where it is, unless you want to know. It honestly doesn't really matter. We're gonna put you there. We're gonna put you here. You know what? I'm gonna take you, and I'm gonna also play the wolf cub just to get him cooking. Also that, I didn't really think of that. You'd like to know? I did. It was from the painting that shows you like the card layout, where you have to have the cards in the certain places. It was from the second time I did that. The first one was the clover. I'll take the turkey, sure. And you said the volume sounds okay? Like, it's this is like super loud. Okay, one down. You capably endured the onslaught of rare creatures, but the true challenge was forthcoming. Shadowy figures appeared before you. In their eyes glimmered a recognition of kinship, but colored by guilt. They were betraying you. Theo and Scarlet? How could you? I'm really glad I decided to make the cards viewers now. I'm so glad I decided to take that path. Okay, fucking... Oh god, Scarlet's that unstoppable submerged flying unit I made. What have I done? What have I done? Oh, you had to never have the right cards to make it happen? If it helps, like, if a slot's empty, anything can go in that slot. So if you're thinking the board has to be clear except for those two cards, it doesn't have to be. Like, it's just those two cards. The other two slots can be anything. Yeah, there was a couple times, like, I can still do it again, and I just... The last one was a sparrow, I think, and I just never managed to get a sparrow. Okay, let it ride. Oh, you're gonna be like that too. Okay, I see how it is. Reginald? I didn't make a Reginald. That one wasn't me. What unit was that? Oh, that's right. The bullfrog will slow him down. I don't have, like, a counter or anything. I put the beehive out. That's an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but it's an idea. He's gonna kill the vultures, so I don't want to do that. I think I'm gonna do it anyway, though. Yeah, I want to get the damage in. Fine, take the gold nugget and see what I care. Jerk. Oh, but it's flying, so it's not gonna hit him anyway. I forgot. And then he's not gonna take the gold nugget, which is what I wanted him to do. I made a mistake. I do have a lot of bones. Hold up. Oh, and the bee's stronger, dude. You love to see it. Okay. Another one down. The music stopped. I think he's mad. This damned moon. It's dramatic, yes, but it provides no value to my oh no. I wonder. What the fuck? No, that is value. What on earth? Okay, what's happening? Can I death touch it? There's no way, right? There's absolutely no way. Alright, so blocks flyers. Card bearing the sigil will strike each opposing space that is occupied by a creature. It will strike directly if no creatures oppose it. At the beginning of its owner's turn, a card bearing the sigil will pull small creatures like squirrels into its orbit. I mean, why would you leave one inactive on the board that long anyway? I think we want to take, like, the Rattler. We want the damage. Can I cut it? It won't let me, dude. There are no cards of mine that you can cut, not yet. They're just like, nah. That'd be too much. Let's pull another one. What else do we want? Bullfrog might be good. Damage is damage. That's kind of the way I'm seeing it. Also has Thorns damage, so you'll love to see that. Are gone. Do I have anything else that costs bones? Amoeba, it doesn't do shit for damage, though. Possum. It's not... Death Touch isn't gonna work, but... we might as well get it out there. It did work? You're kidding me. I should have done that way earlier. You really destroyed the moon. I suppose all that's left is to finish me off. Go on. Wow, there's like no... It's so dramatic, dude. I cannot believe that Death Touch worked on the moon. I cannot believe it, dude. Oh my god. Let's put Gek out there, I guess. I don't like the black screen, dude. Enduring victory. Did I get more bones for that or something? What was that?
My... Did I just... I think I just beat him!
What? So I won't lie, I've seen this part. So this is just gonna be an experience with you guys seeing it. It just restarts.
Hey there, card gamers. I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is another pack opening video. Today, I am opening Catch Monsters packs and digging for that epic, shiny Transcend Dog! And here I'll add some crazy VFX with lightning bolts or something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am about to open my first pack. Feeling good about this one. Feeling real good. Ooh, what do we got here?
Oh, so you're not that far ahead of me?
Okay. And
yeah. I mean, we're probably going to stop after this. Well, maybe not. Because I might want to see what's coming next.
Competitive card, but hey.
But we'll definitely find a stopping point and then probably stop. But still, completely understandable that you don't want to see any further. Because like I said, I saw this part already.
These cards are feeling extra silky today.
So I'm kind of like, damn, I wish I hadn't.
They're so smooth. Not sure what they're doing down there at the card factory, but these are feeling good in my hands. Okay.
That's a little strange.
Let's see what we got here. Some jank cards. Maybe a few additions to my draft cube. We'll see. And our rare for this pack is Bam Dog. Not exactly riveting so far, but we have many packs to go. Next pack, here we come. Just cut out this part.
His phone's going off. Oh, I was trying to scroll over to chat to see if I missed anything. Hold on. Also, V, you said that you beat him the same way with Death Touch. Yeah, I'm shocked that worked. So I find this, like, super interesting because how long has the, like, opening card packs craze been a thing? Like, they acted on this, like, super fast. Like, it's really topical, right? It's kind of amazing.
Hey there, card gamers! I'm the Lucky Carter, and this is a vintage pack opening video. Today I'm opening a few super rare old packs I snagged at a garage sale. I've got 4 packs of Inscryption. You would not believe the deal I got on these. Now, not all of you will even remember this game. I'm barely old enough to have seen these going around in my childhood. For whatever reason, they only did one set of these cards, and then
I don't know what the card game, the first one he was opening
was.
was.
There's not a huge market for them anymore, but at the rate I got them for, there's not really much to lose. That being said, a latest god goes for a couple $100, so fingers crossed. Really cool art on these. Definitely stands the test of time. And our rare for this pack is Blue Mage. Cool looking card, but not going to be worth very much. All right. Let's see what we got going on in the second pack. This pack has been opened and resealed. Hope no one snuck the rare out of it. That would suck.
What if this is like one of the developers, or if they just did they like hire somebody for the part?
Who opens and reseals?
You know what I mean?
A pack?
Really, the motorcycle in the background, dude.
There's a set of coordinates on this card. Looks like they were drawn on with a pen. 49 degrees north, 123 degrees west. I think I'd have to check, but I think that's pretty nearby.
Who just knows that sort of thing off the top of their head? Like, oh yeah, that's 4 degrees off of where I am.
All right, you guys. I'm out here living my best life. Got my trusty headlamp and shovel. Always come prepared, kids. All right. Whew. There we go. Yeah. Okay. Whew. Getting close. I think. Assuming there is a thing to get close to. This very well may be a massive waste of...
Oh. Okay.
All right. That's why you always bring an extra battery, boys and girls. Every time. You gotta come prepared. Okay. All right. This is it. And now, we dig. I give a 75% chance it's a rock. But only one way to find out. What the fuck
Yeah, for shore view, that's like...
is that?
That's a,
Oh my
a
God,
type
guys,
of
I can't
horror I
believe
can
it.
definitely get behind.
There's actually something here.
The stuff that kind of just gets in your head instead. The guy I was watching play this part had people in
What?
chat that were like, "Hey, look, it's a 3D printed save icon. What's that doing out there?"
Guys, are you seeing this? I'm a little confused.
He's looking for one online.
Alright, fine. Wow, great video. Okay, time to figure out what's on this thing.
Oh, he didn't have a new game available either. He didn't even try it. So I figured that the game we continued was the one he started. But that doesn't seem to actually be the case. Yes. I do not celebrate often, and I seldom give gifts, but you, Challenger, are worthy. Please, do not be polite. Dig in. What is it? Is there something wrong? Your prize awaits. Very well. Come with me. Stand right there. give you that. You absolute ingrate. He's a guard now. Oh, it's the new game. Are those bodies? Are those all the past? Yikes. I want to go put 11 o'clock on the clock and see what happens. But I can't. Oh dear. What, do I have it? Oh, don't tell me I have to, like, quit and start a new game. I wonder if that's it. It says it just saved. Yo, there it is. That's wild. Should I stop here? We're just about at 6.5 hours on the stream. This is actually like a pretty good stopping point, I think. But yeah, anyway, with what you were saying, View, that's something I really liked about, like, I can't believe it was 2 years ago already when I played Little Nightmares. That was pretty similar. It wasn't, like, gory. It wasn't just jump scare after jump scare. It was more of, like, a just unsettling kind of horror, which I definitely appreciate a little bit more than other types of horror. Yeah, I think... This is where I used to stop to. Yeah, I think we're going to stop here. I kind of don't want to, but it's a really good opportunity to do so. Like, the timing is really good. Have been going for 6.5 hours. I'm hungry. I should probably do something about that. So, we are going to play more of it tomorrow, though. So we'll pick right back up right here tomorrow. I think that's the play. That's why you don't listen to commenters who tell you to go on a random treasure hunt to a nearby location you found on a card, no matter how many subs it gets you. Yeah. So I guess, like, we're playing as that guy, right? I don't know if is he, like, did he get, like, sucked into the game or something? I don't... So, like I said, I saw this part. I think I watched the streamer, like, boot up the new game. But that's when I started, like, tuning out. And I was like, I need to stop paying attention because this looks super interesting. And I think I want to play it myself. So I caught bits and pieces after that, but I wasn't, like, outright paying attention. So tomorrow should be mostly blind. I mean, I would say this was mostly blind, too, aside from the fact that some of it I had already done in the demo. But yeah, I think, of course, games like this just pull you in, so I don't really want to stop, but I do think, this is a good stopping point, so... Tuesday might be one of the talking cars. He might be... I don't know. He might just be who we're playing as. They haven't even implied that he's gotten, like, dragged into the game or anything like that. So I'm maybe getting ahead of myself there, but... Yeah, he could have been a previous challenger or something, too. Since, with the way we booted the game up, and had to choose continue, that led me to believe that this was, like, a Jumanji-style thing, where someone started the game already. And we had to continue what they started. But I don't know if that's necessarily the case. I don't know. I don't think we're even going to speculate on it too much. I'm like, now that I'm thinking about it, I'm super hungry, so I think we're just going to get out of here. But we will come back and play more of this tomorrow, because I'm having a lot of fun, so... I don't know if we'll necessarily beat it. I feel like if you believe what you read online about the game's length, then I'm already halfway through it, but I, like, struggled a lot and I was dying a lot and stuff, so I don't think that's the case. There's probably still a lot to go. Yeah, we'll pick it up again tomorrow. This was a lot of fun, so I think we'll call it quits and get out of here. So, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. As I said, we'll play more tomorrow. As you guys know, I'm trying this new not scheduling thing now, where we are just streaming whatever the hell I feel like, whenever the hell I feel like it. So, but we'll probably continue on this for a while. I probably will still take Wednesday off as usual. I still have a mental schedule. Let me put it that way. I still have it planned out in my head of what we're gonna play tomorrow and Wednesday and Thursday, Friday, Saturday. But not actually writing it down alleviates the stress of my feeling like I have to stick to it. So if I just, like, sleep really poorly or I just don't feel like streaming, I can just be like, never mind, not tonight. And no one's heart's broken because they didn't know I was going to stream anyway. And just being able to put myself in that mentality has been pretty healthy, so we're gonna stick with that for a while. But like I said, we are going to play more of this tomorrow because I'm having a lot of fun. So that night, I do want to play it while Halloween is a thing. So that's a thing as well. So yeah. Thank you everyone for hanging out tonight. Thank you Zombies for bringing the raid over. I know he probably headed out by now, which again, completely understandable. I don't want anyone to, if they're playing it themselves or want to play it themselves, I don't necessarily want them to spoil themselves on it. Same with Metroid Dread, right? Like, back when we were playing that, I was like, yeah, if people want to play it themselves, I don't want you to sacrifice that experience for my sake, for sure. It's completely understandable. Yeah, something about, like, having... at the beginning of October, I decided to schedule the entire month at once. And between that and how long I was on Bravely Default, I was like, it was just really stressful. I was thinking more about like what games need to be played and not what games I wanted to be played. And that really became a thing after I played Metroid Dread, because after that after I played Metroid Dread and played Castlevania 1 and 2, I was like, dude, I just want to play Metroidvanias right now. And that was like kind of agonizing when I was like, oh, but I have to play this, that, or this instead. Mixed in with the fact of, like, this came out and immediately caught my attention. The Twilight Princess playthrough didn't go super well as far as, like, viewership. So I was in a definite state of mind where I was like, I don't want to abide by a schedule. And even just committing to that idea, like, put me in much better spirits. I think a hard schedule probably works better when you're, like, a really big streamer and you have, like, thousands of people who are expecting you to stream it at a certain time. But as smaller streamers, I think it's probably overkill. Maybe, Theo. I think with just the games I already have available to me, those will probably keep me busy for a while. I'm probably gonna work on some more tonight, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I haven't looked at, I haven't, like, browsed games. I've just, like, booted them up and been like, let's see how far we can get. The Mega Mans, unfortunately, are really obsessed with no damage and Buster only, and it's kind of awful, and I hate it. But yeah, I haven't, like, browsed that much so far. Like I said, I'll probably do more of that tonight. Anyway, let me stop rambling. Like I said, I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I think I have Chinese waiting for me, so yeah, we'll play more of this tomorrow, probably around the same time. I'll see you guys then. Thank you again for hanging out tonight. Who else is still left? We got Theo, we got Scarlet, we got View. Alexander might be lurking around still. It's good to have everybody. Take it easy. I'll see you tomorrow for more of this.